did someone say cats? Because I think it's cats time. 3.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket. Hello. Hello. How are you? Oh, give me 1 second. I forgot to do it again. Camera. Okay. I have been calibrated. How are you all? How are you doing? How's it going? Don't fucking honk at me. Alright. Who got first? Pwints. Pwints, congrats on getting first. You are first. Sorry, I'm a little stuffed up. I had a bit of a cold. My throat was hurting earlier today. It's still iffy, but it's better. So I'm sorry if I sound a little funny. I always sound funny because I'm fucking hilarious. Anyways, hi Points, hi Box, hi Dap, hi Aqua. Aqua, thank you for the resubscription. Thank you for 18 months. Hi Morgan. Hi Water. Don't fucking make me froggy voice. That's fucked up. I got a cold. I have a cold and you're making me froggy voice? Oh, I can't believe this. No, I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna try. Yeah. You removed it and disabled redeems? Okay, well then. Honestly, it's probably for the best that I don't do that today. You're right. You are correct. I tried and I was like, no. It didn't feel very good. Honk. Hi, Fox. Also, route might not be till about 8:30.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hi, Nag. Route might not be till about 8:30. Jake is running a little bit behind. But in the
Silly
meantime,
Nag, go back to your bucket.
That means more time for cats? Yes, we're going to do diplomacy first because it's shorter. That way we can just do cats until everyone's ready. You're not garbage. None, but garbage but yeah. Yeah. I feel like garbage. You're a bucket boy. Bucket boy. Have you checked your bucket? Yeah, he's dead. Yeah. Oops. My bad. Hold on, I opened the wrong thing.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket.
What's this? I don't care.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket. I hate that. Yeah, that's the 7th one. I only hate mine because I went really deep for some reason. Alright.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket.
So, let me open up the previous turn on V Diplomacy and the current turn on V Diplomacy. Wah wah wah. Bonjour. Bonjour. This was the previous turn. So real quick, just to get everyone caught up to speed. What happened last time, we talked about it yesterday. Styria tried to attack Venice with Croatia. Romagna defended Venice, helping France with that. Only thing I know for sure is there's some fighting over in the ocean. Oh, well, we'll get there. Oh, did you look at the time? We'll get there. Russia moved Silly into... Gag. Go back to your bucket. White Russia... Russia moved troops into White Russia last turn. Warsaw moved to... That doesn't matter. Why am I mentioning that? Ottomans tried to move into from Constantinople to Bulgaria and failed because Poland moved a troop from Bessarabia to Bulgaria and supported it from Transylvania, therefore pushing out the Ottomans from getting it. Some boats moving around down here. I tried to go into Norwegian Sea. Denmark tried to go into Norwegian Sea. We bounced each other. I supported Denmark's attack in Bremen. In exchange, I got to move my boat into Hålogaland Bight. We're going to get to that in a second. Sweden still has not done any moves, and they will not be doing any. They are going to remain neutral for the rest of the game. France did some schmaneuvering. And now we get to turn 2. Oh, actually, sorry. Let me give you the preface for everyone who might not know. This is our V Diplomacy game. A bunch of us are playing it. France, blue, is Squishy. Spain, orange, is D-Man. Brown, Habsburg, is Cleric. Dark green, Denmark, is Abs. Pink, England, is me. Red, Poland, is Prince. Purple, Russia, is Mackers. Piss yellow, Ottomans, is Nag. Now we move to today's turn. Today's turn that just updated like 2 hours ago or something. Bam. So, you might remember, last turn, I assisted Denmark in taking Bremen. This turn, Spain assisted me in taking Bremen back. Would you look at that? Betrayal at its highest degree. I also moved my boat in Hålogaland Bight to Jutland. I claimed Jutland this turn because you'd claim every 2 turns. And this is a fall turn. I attempted to move my Scottish boat into the Norwegian Sea with the support from North Atlantic Ocean, but Denmark also tried to move Vestlandet into Norwegian Sea with support from Skagerrak, so we bounced again 2 turns in a row. You can't see it here, but Squishy moved Bay of Biscay to Mid-Atlantic Ocean. Navarre didn't move. Nag, aka Ottomans, took North Africa from Abs, which is Spain. Spain claimed Rome. Spain and France supported Venice while Venice attacked Croatia. Or, sorry. Spain and France... D-Man is Spain, yes. Spain and France defended Venice. Venice supported an attack from the Adriatic Sea into Croatia. So, you said Abs is Spain? Sorry. D-Man is Spain. Abs is Denmark. My bad. Ottomans took North Africa from Spain, D-Man. D-Man claimed Croatia with support from France attacking in. So Habsburg lost Croatia. Have we... Is this... No, okay, so we're still in the retreat phase. That's fine. We're waiting for everyone to take their retreats that have them. Ottomans supported Serbia, so trying to defend Serbia in case Poland did some janky shit. Poland held on to Bulgaria. Constantinople tried to get into Bulgaria, but failed because there was a troop there. Poland also defended Bessarabia with Transylvania, stopping Ukraine and Crimea from taking Bessarabia. Poland took Prussia, moved to Mazovia from Livonia. Russia moved Tula to Pskov. And Denmark tried to take Stockholm, but could not because there was only one troop moving from Ostland to Stockholm. So that's the update. Shenanigans have happened. If you didn't pick up on it, I lied to Denmark. I'm a lying little lying bastard, lying bastard, lying bastard, liar. Hee hee, haha, smile. So, that happened. Anybody got any questions? If not, I'm moving to Clan Gen. Hee hee. Hee hee, haha, hee hee. Hee hee. Yeah, we love liars in here, don't we, Prince? Hey, you're one to talk. Well. Pee-wee the raccoon? Well. Pooper kayak. How are you? You didn't lie? Yeah, but you lie all the time. Also, I don't know what you said to Prince, so I don't know what lying did or did not happen. Wow. Hey, listen. You win some, you lose some. Super. So mean to me all the time, always for no reason. Are you sure there's no reason? Are you sure? Consider my defense, I'm just a little guy. How dare you! Alright, I'll get my ukulele. I'll make my apology. Oh, also, sorry, I didn't cover this. France tried to move Lorraine and Saxony into Bavaria and Bohemia, and Habsburgs bounced them. So, no. But to be a little dead guy. Whoa. What did Prince ever do to you? Whoa, mister. You coughing like crazy over there. Everyone say hello to the little man.
Apparently the boat still had water in it.
The little man. Oh, did you get water on you? Oh, I see. Hello, Kipper. Mwah. I love you. I love you. Would you like to see Clan Gen? I'm just about to open it up.
I don't really have time. I need to put him down.
Okay. Once you put him down, you can come back down and see Clan Gen. Good night, buddy. He's so cute. I love him. He says hi, chat. I swear he said those words. He said, hi, chat. Good night, chat. I am a sleepy little guy. I must go to sleep. Those were his exact words. Wowee. All right, that's all the V diplomacy you get. Clan Gen time. Oh, there's 2 of me. Oh, there's so many. Hide that. Hide that. Okay, let me get the game open. Wow, what a good kid. I know, right? Oh. Clan Gen. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, Olive. How are you? Box, can I get a shout out for Olive, please? Also, can I get a shout out for Box? You, yourself, please. Because you're also playing today. Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot of shout outs. Look at all that. And also Box. Yeah, also Box. That's like 17 million bajillion different shout outs. Look at that. Oh, Wib. Yo, I'm so tired, but I'm so excited. Oh, and also Squishy. Don't shout me out. This is my fucking stream. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me come over there. Shut it around too, Chips. Meow meow. Where is she? Oh, she's dead. Never mind. Well, who's that raccoon guy named Kiwi? I should check him out. Yeah, it's me. So cool story. Yeah, what's the cool story? Wait a second. I did meows by accident. Meow Meows was playing Clan Gen. Hold on. I gotta go look at this. That's not a real channel. It's so warm, I'm so sweaty. I don't like being sweaty. I don't. Where's Squimbus, War Thunder, Fumbler, Jester? He'll be here eventually. Oh, this is too much. This music, too much. BFG division, go away. I'm sorry.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket.
Silly nag, go back to your bucket. Okay, I gotta take the blanket off. Alright, where were we? Yeah, it must default to the current channels last. Well, no, because they did. Oh, I guess Riao might actually be a real channel. I see what you're saying. I understand. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Very cool. Very based. Technology. So last we were here, there was a little kerfuffling happening. We may or may not, maybe, just maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly, maybe had a murder. Teehee. It may have been a murder perpetrated by me. But you get some liberties as clan leader, like being able to make Willow Freckle pregnant. So it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Murder. Yeah, it wasn't my fault. Nag stood in my way. It also doesn't say that I murdered him in my list. My history doesn't show it, therefore it doesn't matter. Yet. Yeah, yet. But yeah, my wife, Gregnant. Is anyone else Gregnant? Pregnant, white cough, rat bite, white cough, bite wound, grief-stricken, tick bites, fleas. Okay, no one else is pregnant. Dappy Hope will not hold Kiwi accountable for this justifiable murder. Exactly. Where is Dappy Hope? I want to look at you. Dappy Hope. He's a lore master anyways, so I mean... How far are you in Warriors now? I am partway through book 1 of the second series with Juniper. Smile. But also, this is our new clan. This is our new clan. Olive, would you like to be next in the clan when we get a new cat? As a member of the little guy brigade, aka the root campaign. You get priority now, Smile. Now I have to wait months for book 3. No! Why do you have to wait months? Yeah, no one else is in Medicine Cat Den for being pregnant. But even if they were not in the Medicine Cat Den, it would show them here. Support your local library, by the way? Yeah, hell yeah. Romalia is sick. And also a medicine cat apprentice. Mediator, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm gonna mediate me and my wife so that she isn't upset at me that I'm a murderer. And I'm also gonna mediate me and Dappy so that he continues to not want to turn me in for murder. All the ones I've read in my adulthood I got at the library's ebooks. Hell yeah! What if you live in a library? My bedroom has books in it like a library. That's like a library, yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine sleeping in a library? That'd be so cool. Have a library sleepover? Put like in one of those like big libraries where like the multiple floors, but they got like the big opening between the floors, and you could like everyone like puts up tents in the library and then sleeps in like sleeping bags. That'd be cute. A little library play date. Got books in my room too, but no Warriors books. I was a fucking gamer dork and got the gamer book. What are the gamer books that you have? Do you got Bionicles? Do you got the Bionicle books? Warcraft, Halo, Gears of War. Ah. Was it murder or was it a vision from StarClan given to our leader? Exactly. Exactly. Prince, you get it. You understand. You just gotta twist the narrative for your own material and personal gains. Smile. I mean, Divine Justice. Okay, we got D, Claw, Ver, me. Ooh, Ver. Yeah, I'm your mentor. It being specifically Nag is kind of funny, yeah. Did I put Nag back on the wheel? I don't think I did. I think I got so invested in his death that I forgot to put him on the wheel. I did not. Nag 2. Baby. I put Nag back. I thought Ver was Fox's apprentice. And then Fox became a medicine cat. Vic. Oh, unfortunately. You know what? Hold on. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. You. No. You. Change mentor. Aqua, you're gonna be Ver's mentor. Vic, I'm stealing you. I'm gonna teach you so that you can impregnate Snake later. I know all about Mpreg. Don't worry. Fuck. I hate this. I hate this. Don't fucking clip that. Alright, go hunting. There's a spring in their steps as the cats head out. Yippee! Not only does Aqua personally catch a terrifying amount of prey, but they offer... Yeah, okay. Shit ton of food. Go food. Go food. Prince Fox. Go get herbs. Prince Pond is one of the... elder leaves. Yeah, elder leaves. Okay, elder leaves. Very cool, elder leaves. Operating your boy and Binks and Beto and Danny and Thunder. Prophesizing. Border. Patrol stumbles across a large dog wandering through the middle of the clan's territory. Box. I think you're the only one here that's in this patrol. Don't you dare. Don't do it. No. Don't fucking do that. You need to pay attention right now and decide if you proceed like I am. Okay. Binks Flower tries to protect her clanmates, but it gets in the way of the attack. Without everyone committed to driving the dog off, the patrol has to fall back, but they do so in good order. Well, you at least helped keep everyone alive? What skills do we have? We win anyways! Okay, you and your apprentice. Oh, Dap, I forgot that Nag was your husband. Okay, you two are gonna go training. Morgan leads Winry to a training area. Winry stops him and asks, with a serious look in her eye, if Morgan spots will teach her some advanced battle moves. Did not consent to this. I'm sorry. Well, he's dead now, so I saved you from your mortal bonds. Burning all that. Winry explains that she may one day be in a life or death situation and need to kill. Morgan spots eyes her, wondering if Winry-Paw might secretly be looking forward to that day, but nevertheless agrees to show her some moves. Well, Winry thinks that they were almost assassinated by their sibling Tay, so that kind of makes sense. All right, the rest of you go to the border. The patrol is checking along the borderlines when they hear a startling sound, a hiss of pain. They quickly follow the sound to the source. It's a loner, one who appears to be injured. Winry kinda does need to fight for her life given the previous record. Exactly. Proceed. The loner hisses defensively as the patrol comes closer. Big Ted speaks soothingly to the loner, assuring her that they mean no harm and simply want to help. The loner seems distrustful but allows Macromance to help her back to camp. Mama! Join the clan. Mama! Where's Mama? What injury? A mangled leg. Olib, do you want to have a mangled leg? Do you want to be Mama? The cat with the mangled leg? You better confess to Mama that you just killed him. Oh, you're so fucking right. Mama! I did a bad. I'm noticing that the baby sensory video is shitting the bed right now. Interesting. Gonna refresh it. Oh, do you want a mangled leg? Would you like a mangled leg? I could provide that to you. All right, it's really shitting the bed. We're just gonna turn it off. Turn that shit off. Okay. Place the baby sensor video with this. No! Can't believe you would pants grab at me. Olive. Specify gender to Gremolino. That's what you had on the wheel. If you want anything different, let me know. I'll change it to Olive. Olive. Olive, would you like a warrior name, or do you want to stick with just Olive? It only didn't give you one because you were formerly a loner. Warrior name, warrior name? Alright. Oh. Olive Speckle? Is that good with you? Eh. What the fuck? I don't like that. Basil, why does your emote look like that? Hit the random button 4 times. Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Olive thistle. You thistle. Olive thistling. Olive thistle. Damn. That's fucked up. Also, can I get a shout out for Box? I know he already got a shout out, but he can have another one. Box, I'm gonna beat you up. You can't? I don't know. It could happen. I could see it happening. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my throat. I'm alive, I promise. Bleh. Bleh. Okay. The time has come. Time skip. With the heightened focus of the clan, 31 additional pieces of prey were gathered. Willow Freckle is unsure how many kits she'll have. She decides to move into the nursery in preparation of her soon-to-come kits. The worried look in Fox Ivy's eyes as she examines Tayrose Shine's acrid rat bite makes his heart sink. Wait. Oh, makes Tay's heart sink. Okay, understood, understood. Beetle Paw sits in front of the clan, eager to receive his name, but his focus seems somewhere else, somewhere beyond the horizon. He barely seems to be paying attention as he's named Beto Shimmer after his observance. I'm a good observer. Can you observe over here? He saw a ghost. Ooh, a spooky ghost. He's a great speaker. Cheepaw wakes from yet another nightmare, feeling as though she's being haunted by the ghost of the one she grieves. Aww. Nag's ghost, specifically. Trash Clan welcomes Cheestalk as a new warrior, honoring her cunning. Yo Boy Paw stands tall before the clan, gaze determined as Kiwo Star says they are ready for their warrior name. Who is Chi grieving? Nag. Yo Boy Paw takes the vow seriously and promises to always do what is best for everyone. Gaze proud, Kiwo Star names them Yo Boy Lark after their wit. Sleepy Dazzle's skin is starting to feel feverish around the area of their wound. It looks a bit worse than it did yesterday. Macroman's tick bites have healed up. Macroman's wish to join the elders. The clan honors her and all the service Macroman's has given to them. Okay. Just older. Just older cat. Ready to give up. Not give up. Retire. Fuck. Gaze proud? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Gaze proud. Right there. I'm ready to give up. Let me sleep. I don't want to work anymore. Pixelpath is welcomed as a fully trained mediator of the clan. Hell yeah. Rebel Kid has finally gotten rid of all her fleas. Hell yeah. Box, no! I'm proud of the gays, too. I'm proud of you, Box. I'm proud of you, Box, and the gays. And also Box. The gays. The gays box. Box, the gayest box that ever did box. Excuse me. Alright, mediate me and my wife. Let us love each other more. Mediate me and Dappy as well, because we're cool like that. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. You keep digging. Do you have a collar on? What do you normally look like, Romalia? Oh, you just have a calico ear. Okay, that's what it is. Box, if we met on the field of battle, I know you'd destroy me, but could you like make it look cool? I think Box would do that for you. Yeah, there would be cherry blossom leaves falling. It'll look cool, but like from this perspective as it's a cool attack. Yeah, give a monologue. Exactly. Like Metal Gear Solid 3? I haven't seen Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, I don't know what that means. Alright, all the babies gonna go train. Yeah, go hunting. As the patrol spreads out to hunt, Claw admits he thinks he had a vision from Star Clan. Kiwo takes Claw aside, giving him the full benefits of his seniority and experience as they discuss his vision. Check out this cool vampire lady. Oh, sick! Sick! I love vampires. Y'all should go check out Vic. She played lots of Metal Gear recently. It's been good. I haven't gotten to see a lot of it. I want to play Metal Gear one day. I'll be cool like Vic and play Metal Gear. I promise. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you three go together with them. Take Operator and Winry to go training. If you do, I'll be there for you. Hell yeah. She got the MGS brain rot and it rules. Hell yeah. Hi Juniper. You are still pregnant in the game. Probably this coming moon. Morgan Spot. You probably will in a second, won't you? Oh, okay, well, I'm doing patrols. Morgan Spots takes the patrol down to the beach to train. But wait, something's odd here. It's a sand shovel.
Would you like a hot chocolate?
I should.
You have Gatorade.
I should probably have a hot chocolate. It would be good for my throat. Patrol this. A map of the surrounding area. Exactly. Kipper's like, Dad, no. I'm here. I arrived. No. Kipper's not here. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I understand. Morgan, if you are still here, do you want to proceed? There's a sand shovel in the sand. Oh, wait, is that a cat, actually? That could be a cat's butt. I thought it was like a curved handled, like, sand shovel. Proceed. There's no way your boy Lark is staying around here. They tear off back to camp at the sight of a broken ginger cat statue. I think it's a butt. He touched the butt. Oh. Oh. Broken ginger cat statue. Interesting. Is that a reference to something? Okay, Prince and Fox get herbs. Prince, stop pondering one of life's little ironies about elder trees, about elder leaves. Give us something new. Come on, bro. No! You have to continue to ponder. I ponder. Alright. Big Ted, Orion, Dap, Binks, Danny, Vess, go to the border. Patrol comes across a Mooklan apprentice. Ponder this. I can't believe this. That's fucked up. Waiting quietly at the border. When the apprentice notices the patrol, they press themselves to the ground, begging to join track. Wait a minute. Do I have to re-add Pants Crowd to my 7 TV? Is that the problem? I still don't see it in my 7 TV. Alright. Proceed. Pinkflower is eager to steal a Mooklan's apprentice right up from under their noses. She sticks close to the apprentice on their way back to camp. First, the clan is unsure, but Binks vouches for Curly Paw, and she is allowed to join the clan. Curly? Curly Paw. More like Box. No, the understores don't stay. Okay, well, whatever. Box, do you request your cat be a specific gender? Oh. Ugh. That was me smacking my tummy. Why did I do that? I don't know. I'm a little guy. Beep 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 beep. Cause it cute, bro. Do that stim all the time. Yeah, that bad boy can fit so much pasta in it. Woo! We didn't even have pasta. We had burgers. Okay, I'm taking Box off the list. Box. Oh, gender was yes for Box. Okay, I can just leave it then. All right. Go train by yourself. Box is training alone on the coast when suddenly the dune she's standing on shifts beneath her paws. She looks around wildly for safe footing, just as the sand caves in beneath her and the world goes dark. Well... So Box, do you want to proceed? Do you want to... There's a chance that something bad could happen to you if you proceed. Otherwise, you can choose not to proceed. Smile. We gotta proceed. Okay, listen, if Box dies, it's not my fault. It's fate. Alright. Box spends the entire day carefully working her way free and gets nothing else done, but at least she's unharmed. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Cool, based, flourishing, in your lane. That's my success! Exactly. Does Boxpaw have a mentor? Vess. So yes. It auto-assigns mentors. We just got Boxpaw. I could change that, though. I can make it you. I mean, you did bring Box into the clan. Listen. 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 Wait. Exactly. You picking up what I'm laying down. It thematically kind of makes sense. Box and Box. Two Box. Box, you want me to teach you how to be troublesome? Is that even a question? Bam. Boxpaw came to this clan after fleeing from her former clan and the tyrannical leader that had taken over. Ooh! Shit's going down in Moo Clan right now. Moo Clan's got some tyranny happening. Alright. Save. We time skip. And hopefully Juniper comes down soon. Bam. With the heightened focus of the clan, we got 34 additional pieces of prey. Yippee! Morgan has gotten green cough. While on a walk in the territory with Kiwo Star, Willow Freckle unexpectedly had her litter of 3 kits with help from her mate. It's just like real life. The babies came early. It scared the shit out of us. I'm gonna run upstairs and tell my wife. But first, Tay has fucking died. Festering wound. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Tay. I'll put you on the wheel. And then I go yell at my wife. Not yell at my wife, but like yell towards my wife. Like, hey, your babies. Your babies, they happened. Tay Rose. Your babies. Did you hear? While on a walk in the territory with Kiwo Star, Willow Freckles unexpectedly had her litter of 3 kits with help from her mate. The babies come early. Just like real life.
Is that too hot?
Yeah, it's a little hot. It's a little hot from my little handsies. Also, Tay exploded. Tay exploded. Save the wheel. Yeah, we got to spin for our baby shortly. Winry was taking some prey from the fresh kill pile, only to find a horde of rats. She called to Morgan Spots for help, and together they fought off the rats, but not before being injured. We good? Okay, we'll read through this. I'll roll for Juniper's babies, sorry, for Willow's babies, and then we'll get over to root time. Thundercurl overexerted itself and is feeling extremely sore. She was struggling with recent flood of nightmares, but thankfully they seem to have stopped. That's good. Not sleepy too. No. So much death. So much despair. My heart. Killed by their infected wound. That's the same thing as what happened to Tay. Gag, gag, gag. Gag, gag, gag. Death. Yippee. Poor Sleepy. I gotta put Sleepy on the wheel. Sleepy Dazzle. Walmart. Trash bag. Sleepy with 2 eyes. I'm failing at his medicine cat. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Prince. The accident wasn't your fault. You have to let it go. Hood'n'Fleck gives Operator Paw a friendly nudge when the leader calls the young cat's name. He watches with pride as Operator Paw steps forward to receive his new name, Operator Flight, and is honored for his intrigue. Romalia Paw's white cough is gone. Yay. Dang. Surprising Beetle Shimmer. The first thing that Squishy Paw does after his apprentice ceremony is gather moss, just to make sure everyone has fresh bedding. Squishy, being a sweet, sensible young lad, of course. They're dying of infected wounds. It very well could be the medicine cat's fault. It could be. But you're also training a medicine cat, and you have a brand new medicine cat that was not trained as a medicine cat. Like, they're an adult. You're doing your best. I'm sure you're probably just depressed because Nag was the head medicine cat, and he died.
Also, it could be that cat's fault for not being seen fast enough.
Okay.
Whoever died of the infected wound.
No,
If they weren't seen
well,
fast
maybe,
enough, then
maybe,
they
but
got infected and
they've been infected for a while.
Sometimes there's nothing you can do once they're infected.
Sometimes, maybe. You don't know. Rebel has reached the age of 6 moons and been made an apprentice. Finny has also been made an apprentice. Fox Ivy wonders if she might need to consult with a medicine cat from another clan. All of Thistle's mangled leg has become infected. Not more infections. I think we might have found our culprit. I think Fox, maybe needs a little bit more medicine cat training. Prince is doing his darndest, though. Willowfreckle can only spend a moment at Sleepy Dazzle's vigil before she withdraws to silently curse the world that took Sleepy Dazzle from her. Cats offer her comfort and care. She refuses all of it.
That's my child, isn't it? Or no?
Yeah, Sleepy was one of our children.
Sleepy!
You just had your babies, and then one of your other babies died. I just got here and I'm already dying. This past moon, Tay and Sleepy have taken their place in Star Clan. Sorry, Tay Rose Shine and Sleepy Dazzle have taken their place in Star Clan. Trash Clan mourns their loss, and their clanmates will miss where they had been in their lives. Moments of their lives are shared in stories around the circle of mourners, as those that were closest to them take them to their final resting place.
Yes, there is cat hell. It is the Dark Forest.
Can cats in this game go to hell? Yeah. But only if we send them there.
Also, how did my child die?
Sleepy?
Yeah.
Infection.
Because Tay-Rose died of infection.
Yes, they both died of infection. That's why Prince was very sad. Because Prince is taking it upon himself that it's his fault. Also, this is a different clan, Jake. We went to a new clan. I don't think Azumet Kit ever came back. I'll have to check. No, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. There we go. Okay, we gotta go name your babies. Hopefully he's living the good life sitting on cat trees looking out windows. I hope so. Cat wheel. Baby number 1.
Shy.
Aw, you shy little baby. We got Hev. I don't think Hev was intentionally trans male. I think that's just what they were last time. I can fix that later if it needs to be done. Oh shit, I meant to. Fuck. Fuck, I fucked up. Hello, demonic. Welcome in. How are you? All right.
Attention seeker.
Attention seeker.
Who's my little attention seeker? Maven. Maven is.
Maven is your little attention seeker. Bunny. Pheasant? More like bunny. Got him. You're doing good? I'm doing good.
Know-it-all.
Know-it-all. Jake, do you want to have a a new cat in the new clan? Would you like to have a new cat in the new clan? Jake, my boy Jake. Jakey boy. Yes, please. All right, this will be you.
Not the know-it-all?
Jake can be a know-it-all if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind. Because if he knows it all, and if he knows it all, he's got a very big mind. How many T's? Is this supposed to have 3 T's by default? I'm actually personified. 1 T? Okay. Bam. You give a shit about what gender your cat is? Menace is what you had written down originally. Someone else on Twitch ganked my name? That's fucked up. Oh, the washing machine. That's okay. Do you mind giving it a pause and I can turn it on later? Actually, no, just leave it. Just leave it. It'll be fine. Male, if you need a decision, I'll just leave it if you don't give a crap. Where's my cat wheel? There's my cat wheel. Okay, that is all of our babies. Save the game. Save the game again. It's time. It's time. My emotional support washing machine. Yippee! Do y'all not care when you can hear the washing machine in the background? Also look, root. Wow. Let me get everyone here.
I'm on fire.
Oh my god.
Hello, police.
Hello.
Fireman. You hot?
Hello.
Why is he calling the police? It's the fucking fire department.
Yo, call the fire department.
Because it was arson.
My fan stopped working. This is terrible timing.
Your what?
Frogly frog.
My fan.
No, not your fan.
What up, gang? I'm here to protect the innocent and also do a little bit of light terrorism.
Just a little bit as a treat.
Yup.
Yerp.
Yerp.
Gerp.
Box.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Do you want us to change your Fugi over or no? You do not have
No.
to. It's all good.
I'll change my Fugi over.
Oh, okay. Meow, 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 meow. How you all doing?
Doing good.
That's good.
How's this one?
That's not the one, but that's okay. That's good.
How's this one?
That's pretty good too.
Either
Yeah,
way.
that's good. That's good.
How's this one?
Was that Lethal Company?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I like that one.
I'm so surprised that
You?
you have a Lethal Company avatar.
Yeah, my
I've only
friend.
played that game like
Yeah, I was gonna
twice.
say, don't you have two?
Yeah. My friend was like, "Hey, I'm doing these commissions so I can get verified on VGen." I'm like, "Fucking sign me up."
Sign me up,
Oh.
baby.
How's this one?
Oh, I love that one. That was my favorite one that you made all on your own.
I made this one. How's this one?
Yeah, I like. Oh, you made that one too? Hell yeah.
I made this one. This is also another one of my OCs.
What's your OC's name?
A Kitsune is near.
Oh, okay. That's oddly specific.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's my OC.
Why do you have
Did you
that
also
one?
did you also make that one?
Yeah, no.
Huh?
I see how it is. Okay, I'm gonna ping the Discord just to let them know that we're starting Root officially.
Root.
Them?
Root.
I'm
Root.
them.
The rabid fans?
The rabid fans of Root.
You have
The
like
evil critters?
yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
I don't like that.
What? What are you doing?
Critters is a chat name.
Oh, critters. I mean,
Evil critters.
aren't we
funny
all
email
critters?
I mean, at the end of the day,
I got a funny email at work. Not
Oh.
today, yesterday.
What was the email?
A customer, or rather, a sales manager emailed my department and was like, "Hey, this customer's having an issue with a few things." And so I looked at like the screenshots he sent. And I'm like, "Oh, I know what the problem's being caused by." So I emailed the customer. They were trying to like log into its software through another software, which is pretty common in our industry. And I was like, "Hey, the problem is that the account you're trying to log into is fucked up. It just like wasn't set up right 18 years ago. And so, do you mind making a new account? It'll take you like 4 minutes, and then everything will work." And I was like, "Aces, problem solved." And I got an email back, and it was like, "Hi, I hope your response is a bad joke. You should make the account because your shit's fucked up.
Huh?
I will leave this in your hands because I don't want to waste any more of my time." So like, I was just sitting there like, I'm just trying to help you.
Bro, please.
The
It's
joys
not
of
our
customer
sponsor.
service. You should ask them if they own any bridges for unrelated reasons.
Oh yeah.
You own any
It's
bridges?
your problem.
Listen, man.
not our
I
software,
don't. I
bro.
don't need the account. It's your account.
Yeah, exactly. I don't. It's not.
I'm
my
not the one with
password
the
in an
problem.
account.
I'm sorry. The fucking audacity of like. I hope this is a poorly made joke. Like, what the? Ay.
Yeah, you're right. I was joking. But still. do it
Josh and you,
anyways.
yeah. But imagine what it would be like to do it anyways, though. That'd be pretty funny, huh?
This is tangentially related, but I used to do like tech support for Apple, like for Mac OS and shit.
Oh dear.
And I had a call. This guy called me the one time where he's like, "Hey, I think my friend's Facebook account is hacked." And I'm like, "Okay, what exactly would you like me to do about that?" He's like, "Well, what should I do?" And I'm like, "I don't know. You should probably tell your friend, and they can call Facebook and figure that out. This is Apple, sir."
That definitely was a like. His friend uses a Mac, and so he was like, "Oh, okay, so we call Mac support."
Yeah, definitely. I was like, bro, I don't think you can be helped if you think this is the correct channel for your problem.
All right. So what you want to do is hang up the phone and call Facebook support.
Ooh, even more tangentially related. When I used to work at Burger King in high school, Some guy came into the drive-thru and he's like, can I get like 2 buddy burgers and blah blah blah? And we're like, sir, this is Burger King. It's like, what?
Buddy burgers didn't exist back in high school.
He's like,
What?
when I was in high school, I'm probably younger than you. But and then we're like, sir, this is a Burger King. You can get like Whoppers here. He's like, oh, where's the A&W? And I'm like, look 90 degrees to your right. He's like, oh, and I'm like, dude, you should not be driving.
Yeah, get out of the car.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to breathe.
Sir, I'm gonna.
You hand him like a
give me
fucking
your
fry.
car.
I'm gonna need you to breathe into this, and I hand you a banana.
Is it working?
Yeah.
So.
Not one of those where dude's handed a breathalyzer and he tries to fucking
suck on it.
Suck on it like a
it's
vape. It should like auto fail when they do that. It should be like stoner alert.
When it detects like negative pressure like that, it should just spray out some kind of substance.
Oh
It's
my
like it's
God.
like bitterant.
Yeah. You blow into it or you throw up. Those are the 2 options.
Oh no, Prince. Good luck fist fighting UPS.
You fucking, if you fuck up, you get to throw up.
It's true.
Sprayed something directly down your throat.
Oh, well, there you go. Silly goose. You're not supposed to breathe in.
I used to work with someone that worked at like a chemical plant doing something. But they got a new dog, and the dog was like chewing on the baseboards.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, it'd be easy. I have access to bitterant from work, so I'll just like put in a spray bottle and spray the baseboards, and then the dog won't chew on them. Little did they know the after effects of aerosolizing bitterant is that it would become aerosolized and then flow around the house
and get in everything.
And so they had to like close all the doors and fucking shove towels under them to stop their kids from getting fucking gassed out.
Oh my God.
Gassed out by bitterant.
Have you ever tasted bitterant?
No.
Probably.
Yeah, it's not good.
I put a lot of stuff in my mouth.
Go lick a Nintendo Switch cartridge.
He's like a toddler.
No,
he walks around the workplace and he sees something on the shelf. He's like, I wonder what that mouth feel on that. It's
She like chews on like
he
a.
grabs it, he starts nomming on it.
What's this
you can
wrench
tell the
feel like?
mouthfeel of something just by looking at it.
Yeah,
you gotta
But it's
know.
not the same. It's not the same as putting a
knows what it
wrench.
feels like.
It's not the same as putting a wrench in your mouth.
Yeah, but imagine how good it would feel if I just put like that fucking motherboard into my mouth or something.
Think about the pins.
It'd be those would be some good crunches.
You know, they're
Mm.
I
gonna
chew
wouldn't
on
be
it.
biting on it.
Yeah, they
Just
call it
suck
chips
on it.
for a reason.
Yeah, you
Hold
suck
it there
on it.
like a hamster.
Yeah, I want to get a blue motherboard because I prefer blue raspberry flavor.
There
like
you
when you-
go.
Blue is the best flavor. Blue
It's like-
anything is the best flavor.
And now you can drink your computer too because it's got liquid in it.
Ooh,
All in one.
All in one,
my
yeah.
cooling doubles as hydration for me.
Exactly. It cools me
just-
and my computer.
You just let
Why do
that
they-
coolant. You let that coolant sit for a couple of years, and then you get some nice aged coolant.
Yeah,
Yum,
why
yum,
do they
yum.
make antifreeze smell like that? Because like every time I smell it, I'm like, that's just like perfectly sweet enough where I don't think it's vile.
Don't eat antifreeze.
Yeah, don't
You
drink
drink it.
Oh,
antifreeze.
you'll
But,
drink it.
Don't drink it.
But also,
Why not?
like, why does windshield washer fluid have to look so scrumptious?
It just looks like Gatorade.
I
I'm
know.
like,
Yeah, why
No.
don't they name a fucking like a what is it? What are they called? The why don't they name a slushy flavor fucking windshield wiper fluid?
Because then people
I think
would people would buy it and be like, "Can I put this in my car?"
It's like Mountain Dew.
We should make
Coke.
a drink company, and we make drinks that
Or all
like exactly resemble
Fully
things you're not
labeled,
allowed
like-
to.
Yeah.
This one is titled Windex or
Fucking yes.
Bimbex.
Bimbex. We got Blorox.
You could
Yeah.
just do that with Gatorade. Really, you could just fucking get different types of Gatorade and fill it into bottles and just like make yourself believe, I guess.
Yeah, I
call it
saw
forbidden
someone that
snacks.
had like a Windex bottle, but it was just full of blue Gatorade, and they'd spray it in their mouth.
based.
should do
What up,
that.
girl?
I should go around. It's like the fucking that one bit Eric Andre did where he was a cop and he just like carried around a beer bottle.
Yeah.
So he was just like swinging out of it. But fucking, he probably just actually had beer.
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 Beer. So gamers.
He's like, "Can I borrow your car?"
What's up, gamer?
So gamer.
Gamers.
I'm one of those, maybe.
Root, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Does anyone remember what happened last?
We went to
Some social
A
faux
place.
pas were made.
Apparently, a lot of people remember.
and there was a cult. And the cult got mad at us.
Yep.
They got very
Yeah, why
mad
would the
at
cult
me.
get mad at us, guys? Like, come on.
What did we do? What did we do?
You know,
You know what? Huh? I didn't
You
hear
know.
what you said. I gotta turn you up a little bit. There we go.
good. I'm gonna turn myself quieter.
No! I'm turning you up again.
Yeah, let me get into my voice and video. My output volume. Does it help?
Speak again. Yeah, perfect.
Does it help?
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. No, I fuck around with people's volumes a lot, especially like if I'm talking to like 10 people and I'm trying to listen to this like a specific conversation. I end up like and moving everything around.
So Box, the bit was that you said something and Kiwi said talk again, and then you didn't say anything.
That's pretty funny. It's a good bit.
That's a good bit. Thank you for explaining that for everyone else.
Could you explain it to me again?
So I was trying to listen. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Kiwi, no, you don't get this.
Okay, I don't get it. I don't get this. But you are correct about what happened last session. You all arrived at Hacksaw Dell, a clearing that used to be run by the Marquisate until the Woodland Alliance, supposedly, as far as you've been told, burned down the main mill shed, mill house, wood mill, sawmill, that's the word, in the center of town, which kind of got a little out of hand and burned down some other shit as well. Marquisate pulled out their troops because they basically went, well, this is fucking useless for the time being. We can use these troops somewhere else. And the Woodland Alliance took over, and now they're trying to ration out supplies to people. In the meantime, Lizard Cult has arrived and is basically providing people with, like, support in exchange for devotion to the cult or something like that. At least from the sounds of it. From what you've been told. You did go into the garden, which is their like sanctuary, so to speak. You talked to Finch's wife, Maria Fluffbottom, who is currently a member of the cult as like one of the lower levels, a seeker. You spoke to Ashley Dell. Why is my face not tracking anymore? Hold on.
I don't know, dude.
I'm fixing it.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's good. You spoke to Ashley Dell, and they were specifically asking you for assistance with their brother Robin Dell, who is a member of the cult, and Ashley's worried about Robin because it sounds like, you know, they've changed, and you stole a letter from Robin, which detailed some stuff that kind of sounds like maybe, possibly, probably, he might be involved in some sort of sacrificial ritual.
Which is a little cool and badass.
That's all you really know about it, but then you did get kicked out of the garden because you tripped Robin in the process of stealing the letter, and he kind of got a little sus, and you know, social faux pas, as Fronz said.
Right.
That being said, you've not relayed any of this to Robin yet, or sorry, not Robin, Ashley, and you haven't really talked to anyone else. You did talk to Louise Howell, one of the elder rabbits, who told you about her plan to make Arthur Pinfeather, a bird in the clearing, become like some sort of eerie lord and have the eerie take over. But Finch was not invested in that plan and basically told her to go fuck herself, and you all walked out.
I was pretty invested in making that plan not work.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty invested in making that plan not work too. We should work together.
That's great. Great idea.
Whoa.
Did someone say making plans not work?
I
Count
thought
me
about
in.
being in a gang.
What about
You should
gang?
start a gang.
You should start a
You
gang.
need a sense of belonging, bitch.
Hi,
you
do
like
you
a
need a
sense
sense
of
of belonging?
community?
Would you like to join our gang?
You
Would you
know,
like to join
I'm
our
gang?
feeling
Like to join the
fairly
lizard cult?
disenfranchised and in need of community. Can anybody help me with that?
Yeah, so we got a cult.
Better not be no
Oh,
lizard
sorry. I looked at our openings today. All called.
All cult. Sorry, we got all cult.
It says all called.
If you wait another year, we might have, the gang roster might open up again, but it's all
Gang's
cult.
all full.
Gang's all full. Highly
What
competitive
about-
business,
Are any Rebel
don't.
Freedom Fighter slots available?
Let's see.
Oh my god, the paper sound effects in the background.
No, wait, the next
Yeah,
page.
next Tuesday we might have something with the
Sir
the
Squishy.
Royal Nationalists.
Tuesday doesn't work for me.
Actually,
next
actually, Sir Squishy, we just got word that all of the Freedom Fighter slots until the next 2 years are booked up.
Oh.
Would you rather be booked up or bricked up?
I think you know the answer to that question.
I'd rather be booked up, I think. I want to be a little
Is
busy
that-
so I can ignore things.
Is booked up like the same as bricked up, but it's when it's from reading a book?
No, I'm a hotel.
Oh, okay.
Booked up allows me to put on glasses and sigh and then go, let's see. But bricked
exactly.
up makes me take off my glasses, so.
And you go, I don't need to see to know what I'm doing.
I don't need to see
I don't
the
know
price
anything
tag
really.
anyways.
I think bricked up should mean constipated.
Honestly, so true.
Call me bricked up every morning.
I
man.
thought bricked up meant like strong
Yeah, it
for
does.
the longest time.
It does. You
Yeah,
should
like
you should tell people
like a
whenever you
brick
feel
shit
strong
house.
that you're
This is
bricked
all
up.
connected.
You look really bricked up today.
Hey man, your muscles, you look bricked up.
Hey, so we ran some tests. You're bricked up. You just need to take some of these pills.
Shit.
Are they gonna make my balls smaller?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, fine.
Ball
problem.
small surgery.
Small.
Not
You're
removed,
gonna
just
need
make it
to
smaller.
implement a daily bricking down regiment into your morning.
Okay.
A quick question. If I
Yes.
hit a negative number in reputation, let's say, do I clear the track?
So if you're at 0 and then your X's go all
I'm
the
at
way,
-1.
you're at -1. But okay, hold on.
I just got there.
-1 wasn't highlighted or circled before, right?
Yes.
It was?
It was not.
It was not. Okay, then yeah, you circle the -1, get rid of the circle around the 0, and then clear all of the X's only towards the -1. You don't clear any positive reputation you have.
Got it. I got it.
But you were at the 0. You weren't at a +1 or anything, right?
Yeah, I'm just making sure I have my -1 on the lizard cult proper and correct.
Does anyone not have a -1 in the lizard cult?
Let
Well,
me.
let me actually open my sheet.
Well, like
That'd
a
be
full
really cool.
one.
Me.
Like the full.
Frankly,
like,
if
data.
y'all aren't on site with the lizard called, I don't know if this is gonna work.
I signed up to be on site with Fronz, and that's just how my life is.
Yeah,
I have it as
Badass.
-3, in case anyone was wondering.
You're at wait, you're already at -3 with them?
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
that
I
last
got
time.
-3 yesterday.
my God, I
or
forgot
not yesterday,
about
last
that.
session.
I completely
I'm
forgot about
not
that.
at -1 with them. I just have one tick in negativity.
I don't have a single tick. Am I supposed to have one tick?
Kiwi, change the category.
Oh
We
no,
are
the
in a
category.
forest. You probably
Shit.
should check for them.
Shit. Root?
Shut
Does
up.
Root have its own thing?
You do
A
tabletop.
game.
We should tabletop
No.
RPGs.
Gmod, Dark
Tabletop.
RP.
Gmod
Tabletop
Dark
RPG. I didn't know tabletop RPGs was a thing. Also, my
Yeah.
PDF's closed. Give me a second.
Call of Duty.
What's
Black
the
Ops Zombies.
Aneurysm 4? Gmod Dark RP, except it's its own game.
Kind of.
How many
was-
aneurysms have
It
you
was
had?
okay when I played it.
That's a lot of aneurysms.
It's
Why were
about
there
as many
4?
as my migraines.
I'm so sorry.
I'll live.
Excuse me.
No, you won't.
No, don't say that.
I wiggle my finger.
Don't say that.
And you
No.
feel magic.
No, I'll live.
From you, but I don't. You don't
We
feel.
get the crew to play.
Wiggle,
Aneurysm
wiggle,
4.
wiggle.
we
Ah.
like fill a server with Aneurysm 4 players instead
Yeah.
of having real like random.
Why are you
people?
rolling a
That would be
D20? This
so
isn't a
funny.
D20 system.
It's just for funky fresh.
It is
D20s.
now.
Holy
It's a good offshoot
shit!
of the dark
Okay.
RP idea.
100.
So I'm
I'd
just
prefer Aneurysm 4.
I'm opening up my PDFs again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But everybody has Gary's mod. Nobody has Aneurysm 4.
Everybody makes
How
mistakes.
expensive is Aneurysm 4? $12.39.
Yeah,
Wait, do I actually
$10
have Gary's
USD.
mod?
I have Gary's mod.
Everyone has everyone who would play Gary's mod has Gary's mod.
Let me check.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with Terraria.
No, guys, my Xbox doesn't have Uno on it.
Aneurysm's great
Ah.
because you walk up.
Your Xbox
No, I
has
don't have
Uno.
Gary's mod.
It's great because
Unless it's
after
hidden?
somebody
telling you.
dies of getting shot because they're a criminal, and all of the like random workers will go up with a screwdriver, rip them apart limb from limb, and start eating the meat because they're hungry.
Ooh.
Because ration time.
Oh, I
has
do
come
not.
through.
I do not have Franz's most updated character sheet. Franz is still at a -2 for me.
Do you think we could leverage our stream
Yo, my
to get
dog.
32 free keys for
32?
Aneurysm 4?
Fucking
I don't
great.
know.
I mean,
Maybe.
imagine if we could just like dish those out in the Discord and just get 32 people.
Okay, can I
all
get one of
together.
those? I'll play.
I'll play.
It would be such a good idea.
Franz.
Yes.
When you went to -3, you got all the way
Uh-huh.
to the -3 and you were already at -2?
I was at -2.
Oh, but did you
and
have all
now
the
I'm at
tracks?
-3.
So you
No, I
fill...
don't think you had your tracks. You
Yeah, I
have
think-
to fill up like the entire way down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
I don't...
I'm pretty
Because
sure you did.
I have like I can't remember what it was. It was like my sword makes me hated with them, and then I also get like a double the reputation thing against Lizard Cult.
Yeah.
And we did a bunch of fuckery with them.
I mean, yeah,
because
from
I was
what,
there.
I made sure to clarify last session. I was like, "Hey, am I going to -3?"
Okay,
And
then
it
that's
said
fine.
yes.
That's fine.
from how it looks like you're putting on the reputation on your sheet, it looks right.
Because it was like you just have to go past the -2 to be at -3, right?
You have to touch my.
Yeah, but you have to
You-
clear all of the boxes
Yeah, I
and then
did.
go back all the way down again.
Damn. That's fucked. Anyways.
Hey,
Funny.
I only collect one kind of beef, and it's with the Lizard Cult.
Are there cows?
Lizard beef.
Yeah, lizard beef.
Yo, Leaf?
I'm planning on making some lizard jerky for dinner.
Lizard jerky.
Yo, you're jerking the lizards?
Lizard jerky.
You know,
I retract my previous statements.
The sheet that you sent me still has the -2 highlighted instead of the -3.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I think it recovered, and then it didn't actually update the. Sorry, 1 second here.
That's fine. Take your time. Squishy. Did
That
you
one should be
also advance with Finch? Or not Finch. Champagne. Champagne. I think Champagne and Franz were the ones who were supposed to advance. Yes, Franz and Champagne advanced last session. Okay, send me those eventually. Take your time. In the meantime, is there anything that your party wanted to do at the end of last session before you tuck in for the day? Because it is getting late. It was
Kill the
pretty much
lizards.
nighttime.
Yeah, we got kicked out.
Yeah, what are we doing now that we got kicked out?
Well, it's no nighttime.
Midnight.
Take a nap.
Go camping, gang.
Yeah, there's not exactly an inn for you to stay at this town. That got burned down.
We live in the world.
You live in the world.
I mean, the wilderness.
The wilderness.
Yeah, the world.
The
But we're
world.
vagabonds. We're used to it.
Exactly.
Collect things for depletion.
Sorry, you want to collect things for depletion?
Yeah, I want my
Okay.
depletion back.
I could say that while camping, you could definitely trade some exhaustion for depletion. I don't think you'd have to roll or anything for it. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone if you want to. It would be the equivalent of your character foraging before you sleep in, like, the nearby woods.
Do I get exhaustion back from sleep?
You'll all get 1 exhaustion back from sleeping, correct?
Okay,
Okay, I'll just pick off 1 depletion and then sleep off the exhaustion I just gained.
Okay, let me check one thing.
Yeah, but we're gonna get into a battle before you sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry,
No.
don't worry. I have unassuming tagged on my robes.
You gotta just stand back and be like,
There
"Don't fight me."
is a special rule in effect in Hacksaw Dell due to the lack of supplies. Anytime you would clear any amount of depletion, you're supposed to reduce it by 1. This is to represent the fact that basically everything's been picked clean around here because people are struggling. So you will have to basically clear an additional exhaustion to get your 1 depletion back.
Oh, fuck that then.
I'll say the first person to do it. So whichever one of you really needs your depletion back, which I do think is Sniffles because of Tinkerer. The first time you guys do it, we won't worry about it. Everyone else will have to do 2 exhaustion for 1 depletion.
Can I help in any way?
Like with a playbook move?
Move? Not really. I was saying, is there like a help I can do instead of just having one person do their own foraging?
Maybe that will be where the other exhaustion goes.
Yeah, if you wanted to,
Just give me your exhaustion.
If
yeah, you take 1, I take 1, I get a depletion back,
and then we get
and then we go to sleep, and it's like it never happened.
Yeah, so you guys can do that as well. If, like, 2 of you want to go forage together, you can both take the exhaustion, but only 1 person would get their depletion reduced by 1.
Why is the text on your screen so fucked up?
What do you mean? Oh, because it's... I don't know why.
It's a
Who's to
picture.
say?
It's just a picture.
I
Don't worry
play
about it,
Woven when you take a few seconds.
Yeah, I typed it when I was crying.
Yeah.
Woven when you take this a few seconds to repair.
Okay, I'm just downloading all these character sheets.
Go out foraging with champagne, and like, do so much champagne. You have no idea how much the materials and shit I go through just making things. Do you know how expensive bombs are to make?
Expensive.
And then waves you off.
That's fucked up.
And then he looks at his bulging coin pouch.
Champagne's got so much money.
He stole so much money from the last.
I can't believe you would steal. That's illegal.
I'll steal again.
Don't worry
do it
about these
again,
character
bitch.
sheets. Later.
Would you like to possibly become a patron of mine, and I could make works of art? Smile.
Works of art.
Explosive works of art.
Smile. She says a smile out loud.
So, enlighten me again on how tinkering works in this for depletion for items. Like.
So for the toolbox, I open up my toolkit and dedicate myself to making a thing.
Dedicate.
And I get 1 to 4 conditions, which can be any number of things. But repair, if I need to repair things, like wear, I need to do 1 value for one wear. like each.
So your toolbox has wear?
No.
No. It's for if you have an item that has wear.
It turns value into wear.
Yeah, like you could, if you've got like 2 boxes of wear checked off on your armor, she could consume 2 depletion or 2 value to get rid of those 2 boxes so that they're open and able to absorb hits again, for example.
I turn money into swords.
Exactly.
Basically.
Money into swords.
I gotta look again at the sheet of items you can make. Maybe like a requisition something from you.
In the past life, she was a blacksmith. So.
Where's the blacksmith? I can't believe you would say that to me. Okay, I'm just checking one more thing. I'm so sorry. All of my PDFs fucking closed on me.
Name every PDF.
So all of your character sheets, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
And then the playbooks.
That's wrong,
No, the books. That's fine. I don't care if it's that wrong. I just need to know reputation and abilities. Excuse me.
Epic
gaming.
Gaming.
Okay, so the 5 of you are camping now, correct?
Yeah.
We're schmapping.
Okay, you've done your foraging. As you are sleeping, not a whole lot seems to be happening like out in the woods. Like it's not like, ooh, you gotta be careful for wild creatures or anything at the moment, at least. You're close enough to the clearing that not a lot would be willing to come close. But far enough from the main center of town due to the fact that there was quite a lot of tree clearing happening here previously, that like there'd have to be a pretty loud commotion at the center of town for you to like wake up and hear it and be alerted of it. So your sleep won't be disturbed. Do any of you have any sort of last minute things you want to do before sleep, or just any sort of I don't know, just anything you want to do?
So I'm looking at the equipment, or at least some like starter equipment.
Yeah.
How is this stuff that's all to be made?
So
basically?
If I pull up,
You can make it or buy it, as far as I know.
all of the default equipment, so like you're looking at like the dagger, greatsword, mouse-hook, short sword.
Yeah.
That's all just example equipment. You can buy it for its value, probably cost you more though, especially here. Or you could have someone like the Tinkerer make that, and then it would cost that much value plus whatever other stuff we would need.
Yes.
I believe the Tinkerer can pretty much make any of this stuff if you wanted. If it's like a specific thing, we maybe would be like, okay, you have to go find a blacksmith to make it for you. Depending on. Well, okay, but like maybe
find a forge and shit.
maybe a more experienced blacksmith. But you could probably do everything, as far as I'm aware. You are a vagabond after all. You're pretty good at making your own equipment. You are the best. It's true. It's true. It's true. But again, these are just combinations of tags, ranges, and skill tags for weapons. So really, just like we kind of did with character creation, if there's a weapon you have in mind, like abilities wise and whatnot, that you want to have, you could pretty much custom make it with either sniffles, tinkering, or finding a blacksmith.
Okay.
Additionally, there is a list. Let me go find the page that it's on. It's just an example list. On page 126 of the base book, in the the banner at the top, it shows you an example of like various items that you could pull out of your bag in exchange for like 1 depletion.
Okay. Beautiful.
Yeah, Champagne, what are you buying?
What are you buying?
What are you
stealing?
selling?
I'm not buying anything.
Some may call this trash. I call them treasures.
Rubies are rubbish. Doesn't matter to me.
Forgot
I've been playing a
You
lot
looking
of
to
RE4,
protect
mate.
yourself? Try to do some damage.
about that one. All right, everyone ready to progress?
I'm so hyped.
Yeah,
so
we,
ready.
we, we
far as I
cleared
know,
one
yeah.
exhaust for sleeping, right?
Yes. 1 exhaustion for sleeping. Mark an exhaustion plus 1 exhaustion if you want to get rid of a depletion.
Okay.
Well, we already did that one.
Yeah.
While you were
Yeah,
marking
Kiwi.
off your exhaustion, I was studying the blade.
What'd you learn?
They're sharp.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. It is early morning when... which of the first of you do you think would be... Who would be the first one to wake up? I'll let you all decide between yourselves.
Not Sniffles.
Finch is
Champagne.
still asleep, dreaming about his wife.
Hell yeah.
Your
I
wife's
wake
here,
up at the
dude.
crack of dawn and I do 100 swings in the moonlight.
My wife is here.
Even though I ingested 3,000 milligrams of caffeine the other day, I sleep like a baby.
That's kind of
Shoo, me,
typically
me, me,
why.
me.
Okay. Champagne, what were you going to say?
Champagne sleeps as long as possible.
Okay, so Fronz is going to be the first one to wake up. You hear the crunching of leaves as someone is approaching your camp.
Well, Fronz is slashing at the air.
Can I sense who it is based off of their aura?
Read.
What the
Hold on. Let me
I
take a look
sense
at your
an
character
ominous
sheet.
energy.
Let me check your character sheet.
Maybe like a Paul Atreides in Dune when he's like, Gurney, I recognize you from your footsteps.
You've got +3 cunning, and one of your moves is called Always Watching, which gives you that extra cunning. I'm gonna say, fuck it, sure.
You sense another stand user.
They're also studying the blade.
They're also
Oh,
studying the
you
blade.
approach me?
You approach me. You sense a familiar presence. A familiar presence. Sorry, a familiar presence from your childhood.
My childhood, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I sheathe my blade and I face this familiar presence.
You see the leader of the lizard cult himself in this, like the leader of the cult from this clearing. Sam Dios, the frog, approaching you, and you see that he's not dressed in lizard robes at all. Like, he's not dressed in his cult apparel. He's actually got like dark traveler cloak on.
So what was his name again? Sorry.
It's Sam with 2 M's. Dios. He is a toad.
Sam Dios.
He was a friend of yours from the diaspora back in the day from your homeland. And he at one point had gotten basically like missionaries from the lizard cult, like from the greater lizard cult in their homeland, had came to the diaspora and essentially swayed him, as far as you're aware. And you two kind of strayed apart since then. And then you met him here, and you've recognized that he is here. You've already seen him. You know that he is the leader of the local lizard cult sect in this clearing.
I see him approach me and I say, Sam Dios. What? For what reason dost thou grace us with your presence this fine morning?
He kind of like shh, because he doesn't want it to be too loud. He's like, not really supposed to be here, Fronz. And he hands you a little piece of paper, a letter actually. And he says, read that. And then he starts to walk off.
Can I, before he walks off and before I take the paper, can I try it? Oh my God, what are the things in this game called? Figuring out his intentions or whatever. What is that called?
A move.
Figure someone out.
But yeah,
Where's
figure
my
something.
root rulebook?
I love how fucking most games would probably like make a name for it, like it make a title for that move, and then in
Yeah, it's
this,
called
like,
figuring
figure
someone out.
somebody out.
Yep.
Basic moves is at 68.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
On page 73.
There you go, page 73.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I need to roll with charm. Oof. Yeesh.
Unless you've got a special move that does something differently. I don't know if you actually do.
Only if they're like when you figure out a denizen of status, authority, or power. I don't know if
He's the leader of the local sect of the lizard cult.
Hey, well then I'm going to use my ability to know a lord's will. So I can roll might instead of charm. So 1d6 plus 2. I got a 4. I don't think that's very good. Hold on.
Oof.
Yeah, no, I got nothing.
No, it's 2d6 plus 2.
Oh, 2d6 plus 2.
I can't believe you never
Might be,
rolled
dog.
20.
Might be. Hold on. Alright, I got an 11.
An 11.
3.
Oh, Elvin.
11. I'm trying to find. Is it play materials that I'm looking for? Yes, it is the play materials.
You never opened up the fucking roll 20, which is incredible.
Who?
Oh wait.
You.
Who's on the roll 20?
Me? I'm on the roll
So I
20.
haven't opened a roll 20 either.
You never posted roll 20.
What do you mean post? I don't have to post it.
in.
You have it. You're in it.
Yeah, you just log into your account. It should be on there.
Yeah, you. It's in your. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
it's in
you're
your
here.
account.
Anyways,
You're
I
you're
don't
here.
need it anyways.
Yeah, you do. Are you gonna
It's fine.
roll?
Anyways, I would like to know what Sam Dios is really feeling.
Okay. While interacting with him, spend your hold for one to ask their player a question. Okay. What's your character really feeling? He is feeling a mixture of worry and nostalgic respect. That's how I would put it.
All right. Is Sam Dios telling the truth?
I mean, all he really said
About-
was read this and then left.
Well,
The
more about
half-breath.
I'm thinking more about I'm not supposed to be here. kind of
Oh,
part
not
of
supposed
it.
to be here. I would say that he is telling the truth. You could probably surmise that it's if he was seen with you as the leader of the lizard cult and someone with -3 reputation with the lizard cult, that would probably look really fucking bad.
No.
There's no way.
And then I guess I have one more.
If you
What
want,
does
I
Sam
can.
Dios wish. Yeah, go ahead. What was your?
Well, okay. What was the one that you were thinking of?
What do they wish that I do?
They wish that you do. You would probably have to read the letter to figure that out, but I'll give you a freebie for the figure someone out.
Okay.
I'll also add that Sam is probably here himself because no one else was willing to send this letter to you because of your negative reputation.
What Rebby? What? Come on! I just have a legendary lizard cult slaying blade, and all of a sudden they don't want to talk to me. What's up with that?
The point
Yeah,
is,
little
whatever he wants to talk to you about, whether or not it has to do with the lizard cult.
I will read the letter.
Yeah, it's very much like he's only coming here to talk to you because of your past connections Otherwise, he probably wouldn't even be here at all.
Right.
You know what
Okay.
the sword does? The sword have like runes or writing on it?
I wrote
Yeah,
a
it says
really cool
Dragon Slayer
description
on it.
for it like
It
forever
just
ago.
it just
Now I
says
can't remember
"fuck
what it
the
was.
lizards."
This machine slays lizards.
I think
Yeah, it says Dragon Slayer on it.
I think the general gist of the lore that I cannot for the life of me remember was that there was like a war in the past between frog folk and lizard cult kind, and it was like forged for that war. It's kind of like wearing like I guess like a sword with like a crusader emblem on it. You know what I mean? If you were like on the opposite end, the receiving end of a crusade.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It'd be like having the Crusader helmet that's got like the painted cross on it and everything. And
Yeah. But like, you know, like, not that, but like same kind
Same
of
vibe.
general gist.
The opposite, because yours was probably
Same-
non-religious.
Similar connotations, but not. I don't mean like the same imagery, but
Yeah, it says Dragon Slayer on it.
it's got like a really it's probably got engraved on the blade like a really fancy, flowery way of saying "fuck lizards" on it. You know.
Yeah, I get what you
But
mean.
anyways, I digress.
I hate lizards so much, bro.
That's what it says.
That's what it says. Yeah.
So you read the letter?
Yes.
The letter.
Wait.
Yes.
I can't read.
You can't read?
I don't know how to read.
Okay, I was gonna say, hold on.
Joking.
You're not a 3.5 barbarian. Don't worry, you're literate. You open the letter, and Sam has written you basically asking for you to meet with him, and if you'd like, you can bring one of your compatriots in the meeting.
Oh.
I
know who I'm bringing.
He wants to meet with you at one of the, like, he details a map on how to get there, but there's a building on the edge of town that has been abandoned but isn't, like, structurally damaged at all. And he wants to discuss, like, I don't know how to word
Surrender.
it specifically, but not surrender. He wants to parlay with terms. You. He wants to have a discussion to avoid conflict.
Yes. The pirate code.
Parlay. You must parlay.
All right.
We're all gonna be hiding right outside the door,
yeah, that's
pretending
fine.
to not be there, falling over awkwardly at a pivotal moment and revealing ourselves.
Exactly.
I guess I will for the rest of my morning. I will meditate on this until the rest of the gang wakes up, and then I will share this this encounter with them.
Okay, who's the next to wake up?
Yeah, right.
Finch will wake up.
You
Finch
all.
would wake up first.
I was gonna say you all wake up or all talk at the same time.
we all awaken simultaneously as if risen from a dream.
Okay, no. Finch wakes up. Finch, you wake up. You hear the honk shoo of your compatriots, but not Fronz.
Instead, you hear a slow and steady ribbit.
Going off into the distance. I look around. Do I see the source of the ribbit?
Yeah, you
It's
see him
me.
sitting outside of
It's
the
me.
tent. Franz, how are you sitting?
I'm doing like a samurai meditation thing where I'm like kind of like cross-legged on my knees kind of bit,
Sitting on a rock under a waterfall.
With my yeah, that kind of thing, but like eyes closed, but like instead of just dead silence, occasionally there's like a ribbit,
He found like there was like a nearby kind of like cliff hill that just has like the smallest, teeniest, tiniest drip of a trickle, and he's just like Chinese water torturing his forehead now.
Oh.
There's cherry blossoms too. They're not even natural to the area.
Yeah, they're not seasonal or natural here.
They follow Fronz
in the air.
Yeah.
He's got a cape of cherry blossom billowing. Billowing. That's the word. Billowing.
Yeah, billowing.
Billowing.
And billowing.
What a solid word.
I love billowing.
Sorry, is Finch approaching me, or
Yeah,
what's the
Finch
deal
will
here?
Finch will approach and sit down
approaching.
next to Fronz.
I say good morning, Finch. How did you sleep?
No, I slept well.
Excellent. I have, unfortunately, troubling news.
Oh, did you not sleep well? Is that the news?
I slept excellent, actually.
Great
like a
news.
baby. But I was approached this morning
Like a
in
tadpole.
the early hours of the morning before you had woken up by Sam Dios. He's requesting a parlay.
Remind me who Sam Dios is.
Sam Dios is the leader of the lizard cult in Haxadel? We're in Haxadel.
Yeah,
right?
you're in Haxadel. This
In
lizard
Haxadel.
cult sect.
Yes. This chapter of the lizard cult.
Yes.
You didn't kill him. What stayed your hand?
I didn't want to ruin such a peaceful, beautiful morning with bloodshed.
I understand.
And he approached in good faith, so I stayed my blade.
What do you think he wants to discuss?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in years since I was but a young ribbitling.
Ribbitling.
No, we're taking that now. They're called ribbitlings.
That's canon.
Ribbitlings.
What about ribblings?
No. I don't like that one.
What about ribbers?
Ribbers.
Oh,
Whoa.
A tadpole is way better. A tadpole is so much better. I don't know what I was thinking.
Thank you, Prince.
Yes, like a young tadpole.
Back when I had no limbs.
Just flopping about.
I think we have no
good.
choice but to hear him out and see what he has to say.
I think
if
it's
we're
a
going
good
to solve
idea.
the problems of Hacksaw Dell, even though it could entirely be a trap.
You could always kill him later.
I mean, if he will engage me in an honorable duel, then I might grant him that blessing from my blade. But
Also, sorry.
ideally, if we can solve this problem without too much bloodshed, then that would be ideal.
I forgot to add that
There's just one kerfuffle, Finch.
One kerfuffle. Yeah, say your kerfuffle.
He's only allowing me to bring one companion to the parlay with me. Now, I was originally thinking to bring Sniffles because we go back with the lizard cult, but I wanted your input first before making that decision. He's fallen back asleep.
No. Finch is honk shooting.
Finch is rubbing his chin. He sees a quandary. If you do not take Sniffles, you could take me. I do have an interest in what the cult is doing here.
I think I'll offer as my companion. I think that I should offer the right to at least let Sniffles choose first. But if they will offer up their position, I would gladly take you.
That's when I wake up.
And then I go ribbit.
Ribbit. And then Sniffles wakes up. It's true. Sniffles wakes up right then and there.
And I wake up too.
I heard my name.
I also wake up. That
Oh,
was really
everyone,
loud.
okay. Everyone wakes up.
Such a
Sniffles
loud
wakes up
ribbit.
and sneezes.
I wake up screaming because I thought I was not having a nightmare about a frog.
I reach into my toolbox and I pull out an entire box of instant coffee again, and start boiling water to prepare it.
Hell yeah.
My usual ritual.
Champagne, what are you doing when you wake up, other than screaming?
I have nothing specific to do.
Just waiting for the coffee.
Yeah, I stare at it. I don't drink coffee, but I stare at it.
It smells good.
I stare at it bubble. I think
Bubble.
about my boiling the
I would
cats.
assume that it's very entertaining to see a small rat ingest so much coffee.
It's like the fucking. It's like the jar of Folgers.
Yeah, it's the entire thing.
And Mel, what would you do on this fine? I think it's autumn morning. I don't fucking know what season it is anymore.
Good morning, Krusty Crew. What is our beautiful plan today? Greet everybody.
I was approached by the leader of the lizard cult this morning, and
Whoa!
they wish to parlay, and I am trying to decide whom amongst you would be the best option to join me in this parlay.
Well, we can't all go.
They were very clear that I can only bring one other person.
Okay, so one other visible person.
Yes, one other visible
exactly.
person.
We could just
I like the way you're thinking.
We could just hide.
I like the way that you also think, and that you also think, Champagne. I am down to go hide in the bushes while you have this meeting.
Sniffles as my storied companion in my adventures against the lizard cult.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you would like to join me.
Okay, see, I understand what you're saying, Fronz, but neither of us know how to talk to people well.
Listen,
you should take champagne.
You don't have to. I just thought that it was out of respect. I would offer it to you first.
Right of first refusal.
You could have skipped that, honestly.
Sniffles, we don't ever skip good manners.
Base.
All right. I forgot you have a lot of those. And I downed the rest of the coffee.
I would like to hide in a bush and create a distraction if you need it and pretend that I have never seen you before.
This sounds like a good plan. Sorry, so wait, am I taking Champagne or Finch? Very confused now.
Up to you guys.
Well, I suggested champagne, but it's your choice, and also, I guess their choice too.
Who amongst you would like to be yappy with these lizard people?
I'm great with people. They love me, but
that's true.
But I'm not sure what the goal is here.
I guess to get some more information on the lizard cult's dealings in Hexadel, possibly come to an agreement to maybe let us travel freely without antagonizing them too much, given my reputation. I'm not sure.
Well, that I can absolutely do for us.
And see what they have to say, though.
Like I said, they love me.
It's true.
Well then, Finch, if you have no objections, then I will take Champagne along with me to parlay with Sam Dios.
And we will be nearby.
Excellent. Should we make breakfast first?
I love breakfast.
Excellent. Did anybody bring hash browns?
It's going to be an extra depletion for hash browns.
This is cooked. Everything about this is cooked.
Place sucks.
This parlay is not going to go my way. if I don't have hash browns.
Okay,
Bad omen.
This is fried.
let me dig around in my toolbox. I just start rooting around. No, that's not the.
I don't
that's not
want the
freezer
oiled up
section.
hash browns.
And I want the proper hash.
You don't know
hash
what I
browns.
do in here. I
I
keep
don't
everything
want-
very well, properly sectioned off
Lubricated.
from each other. Anyways, I got the hash browns right here,
No,
and I'm
let me
spending
just
a value
get let
for
me
'em.
just get this off my chest, okay? My biggest pet peeve, you go to a town like Westmoss, you go to the local restaurant, you say, "Hey, can I get hash browns?" and they put home fries in front of you. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I
You
don't
burn
have
that
any like.
place down.
If I ask for hash browns, then those browns should be hashed.
I spent the value to produce hash browns specifically.
Do you pull out fucking
You're a lifesaver.
home fries?
No.
You pull out a handful of home fries.
I
No, that's right
throw
next to the
myself
hash
onto my
browns.
own sword.
I have a really big freezer in here. You guys got to get in on this toolbox. I'm telling you, it's really deep.
All right, I added that hash brown bit to the lore.
Hash brown lore.
Westmoss canonically gives you home fries if you ask for hash browns.
Because they're haters. They don't know what a hash brown is, and they
They're
suck.
just not cultured there. Like,
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Also, to confirm,
I just
'cause
don't understand the breakfast restaurant industrial complex where ordering hash browns is a gamble.
Because they just go square potato, hash brown.
That's not what the hash means. They don't even know.
They don't know. Just to confirm, so Champagne and Fronz are going to go to the parlay with everyone hiding, correct?
Aye, Captain.
Okay. Also, the
I
parlay,
had I had
will
an
be.
idea to make it really loud Jack in the Box.
Ooh.
You know, in case we need it.
In case you need a really loud Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
By that, do you mean a bomb?
No, I mean, like, it's a Jack in the Box that I toss in front of somebody, and they're like, what the fuck is this box? And then it starts doing Jack in the Box spinning, and it pops out a Jack in the Box.
What is the purpose of the Jack in the Box? Just so I know.
To be really loud and annoying.
Okay, so it's like when you throw like one of those noisy bombs in front of all the zombies in like a zombie game.
Yeah.
Noisemaker.
Okay.
Is it a
the noisemaker from Dying Light?
Symbol monkey, but it's but it's a Jack in the Box.
Symbol, yeah, it's a symbol monkey.
Hate monkeys.
That's what they say, except that
They go.
he's in a box.
But also, yeah, the parlay will be in 2 hours.
I'm sorry. This might be a dumb question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's a monkey?
Don't worry about it.
Well, you see, it's kind of like it's sort of like when you know.
Yeah, it's like imagine if
Let me
like
spell it for you.
imagine if your limbs were like extra gangly, and instead of being covered in fur, you were covered in hair.
They're like from a way different region.
Yeah.
Not a single flipper?
Not a single flipper, no mucus, no nothing.
No, they're like a mammal.
No webs in their toes?
Are there like
or-
spider monkeys in this?
What is a spider monkey again?
It's like the little one.
Monkey with 8 legs.
It's not.
Yeah, exactly.
Would it be considered a forest creature? I got the joke. Don't worry.
I like
Spider
that
monkey.
joke a lot.
That's why I said it's in a different region. They're more like jungles.
Yeah,
and
they're more
stuff.
like jungles. That's why I'm thinking this is more like traditional. I think like woodland creatures.
The closest we got is weird marsupials.
Yeah, weird marsupial like possums and ferrets.
And that's the only real one that I know that would be in a root style forest.
And they wiggle their
forest.
dexterous fingers in.
And they go. But yeah, one small correction to the parlay location. It is technically a building that is connected to the Lizard Cult Gardens, like to their like main building, but it's an unused building. It probably has a passageway into the cult and out of the cult, but he's basically like directed you to a back door to that building specifically.
Good intel. Good intel.
My God.
What's around this building? Do we know? Or do we have to go check it out?
The gardens.
Just but like directly around the building. Just gardens.
Well, it is the lizard gardens that are nearby.
Yeah.
Let me check based on the description here. Hacksaw Dell.
Heck, decent.
Yeah. It's near the edge of the clearing, so there's probably not a lot of buildings nearby the garden. But there's ivy-covered trellis walls surrounding the garden shrine. The shrine would be the actual main building, and then there's this like smaller, probably like a storage building, really, that's off to the side of it.
Okay. I'm just thinking about where we can assemble the non-parlayers.
I see what you're saying. You could probably hide in like the vegetation nearby.
Mm-hmm. I love to hide in the bush. I'm always doing it.
Hiding in bushes. Also, Clonk, this is Root the RPG based off of Root the board game. It's a tabletop RPG, and everyone's a fucking furry.
Woo!
For free.
For free.
For free.
It's
We're not
built
furries,
into
we're
the
just
game.
Animals.
Yeah, you're animals, actually, with hands and feet.
Yeah, I got Pete's.
Pete's.
All animals have Pete's.
Yeah, exactly.
Beats.
All right,
That's true.
gamers. Is there any preparation you need to do before your parlay?
Oh, I guess jury rigging, Jack in the Box type thing.
Okay, let me look
A
at
clapper
your.
monkey.
You're not helping your.
I'm gonna
patient.
clapper monkey.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. When you open up your
Clever
toolkit
monkey.
and
Spongle
dedicate
Stingle.
yourself to making a thing or getting to the bottom of something, decide what and tell the GM.
No.
The GM will give you between
Jury
one-
rig.
Oh, jury rig, sorry. When you create a makeshift device on the fly, roll with cunning. On a hit, you create a device that works once, then breaks. On a 10 plus, choose one. Okay, so you don't even have to use depletion to use that.
Yeah.
You just roll cunning.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just roll
thank you,
cunning
Clonk.
on that thing.
Thank you, Clonk. This is a nice hat.
Roll cunning on that thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something fucking awful.
Hell yeah. Let's
Okay,
see.
so would you like it to work exceptionally well or to get an additional use out of it?
My symbols monkey, the monkey that symbols, he works extremely well.
Wow.
He's got all sorts of weird electronics inside him as well.
Basically just
makes-
like fucking magic. It's like a
He makes police siren noises.
steam-powered monkey.
Yeah.
Do you think electric monkeys dream of police sirens? I don't fucking know.
Well, this one does because it only works once.
Well, the
after
monkey,
it's
maybe the
done it.
monkey. Do you think? How about this? I like Prince's idea. The monkey working exceptionally well. It distracts the enemies, and then it basically like explodes in a stun grenade.
Yeah, it does a flashbang.
Yeah, it does a flashbang at the end. The monkey pulls down his pants, and they're like, "Ugh!"
Yeah, and they're disgusted so much they have to wash out their eyes.
They're disgusted so much they have to keep staring.
So it would be like several rounds of distraction,
Either one.
but it'll still
Yeah.
only work once.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, go ahead and write that in your inventory.
Okay.
Just like monkey distracts, then a stun grenade.
Symbols, monkey.
Symbols, monkey McGee.
The monkey that symbols.
Whoa. Can you believe that? Beep, 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 beep.
I don't even know if I spelled symbols right.
Nah, that's close enough.
SIMBLES.
What'd you say?
SIMBLES.
That is not correct.
Slimbus?
Slimbus.
No, SIM. Symbols.
Symbols. It's like
Slimbus.
CYMBALS, I think. Symbols.
Symbies.
Symbies
No,
nuts.
PSYMBLIES.
Okay, you gotta
Yes,
you
boy.
gotta stop this right now, or I'm gonna cease to exist. Or you can keep going.
Symbolize.
Symbolize.
Got a mod for those like those games where you have the little guys and you tell them what to do and like you build their houses. But I got a mod that uncensors it so I can see their symbols.
No, they're symbols, not their symbols.
Oh yeah, that mod.
You said symbolize, and I was like,
I don't know what fucking mod you're talking about.
is you
The mod that
spell
uncensors
out
it so you can see their symbols.
you spell out
You don't know the sex mod?
Is there sex mod?
yeah
There is
sex mod.
sex mod.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this mod just shows you the balls.
Just like
It's just
Inside
the
the
balls.
sex
It's the cock's still censored. It's just balls.
Yeah,
just
there's
balls.
no sex.
Just balls. It
Just
gives
ball
everyone
Yeah,
balls.
you can download it separately, but it
Anytime you look
usually
at them,
packaged
it says press
with
E to
the
ball
sex mod.
cam, and then it just zooms in.
Zooms in on their balls. So, anyways, parlay,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, parlaying.
Anyone else got any preparation before our parlay?
I think about my wife.
My wife.
I believe. Yeah, I believe I am as ready as I'm going to be.
Yeah.
All right.
My wife.
My wife.
Finch imagines wife.
My wife.
My wife. Regret.
Finch happy.
Finch happy. Love wife.
Love wife.
Wife joined cult.
Wife is good.
Regret.
Dead.
Sad. Miss wife.
But wife happy and secure. Finch happy.
Yes. All right. You head on over to the back storehouse of the cult shrine. It's a pretty small building. It's definitely very overgrown. It almost pretty much can't see it from anywhere except for this entrance at the back of the shrine. On your way here, you avoided being seen by anyone. Most people are still asleep at this hour. So not really any travel out of the garden. Most people aren't really allowed to sleep at the garden unless they're part of the religion. You know, any people working as a seeker or higher in the cult's hierarchy. That being said, seeker. There's definitely lots of cover around here that some of you could hide in. Is there any particular approach that you want to make to this building? I would say you're still out of sight of the front if someone were to be like looking out.
Is there like a window?
There aren't any windows except there's like just like a barred, like a wooden bar window on the door, but there's no glass or anything covering it. But like the actual building itself doesn't have any windows.
So it would be hard to eavesdrop.
You could hear through the door window because it's, you know, there's no physical barrier in the window.
But standing in front of the door is a bit suspicious.
Yeah, you could be near the door.
Okay.
But still.
Okay.
You'd at least hear the sounds of commotion from inside if there was a fight.
Okay. That's if there's a hiding spot where I can at least hear commotion, even if it's not.
What I will say is that
clear.
With the trellises and whatnot being the edge of the garden, if you're hiding in the bushes nearby, like nearest to the building, there is a chance that you could be eventually spotted by a lizard cult patrol from inside the gardens if they're like really looking thoroughly.
I've got sneak and hide, so I think I'll be good.
Okay.
Who is hiding with me?
Finch will also be hiding.
I'm gonna be real.
But
I
there was
do not
Bud.
have sneak and hide.
Okay, so
I don't think I should be that close to the building, but you know, I'm within the area.
Okay,
I do
so
have sneak,
you're
but I want to be like sneaking around the building, just doing a patrol.
okay. You can do that. That
Okay.
will be a sneak. I'll let you roll for that eventually.
cool.
Don't
And
roll
I'll
for it
hide.
now, and you can hide.
I'll roll for it right now.
No, don't roll for it right now. I will have you roll for it when you're ready to. No one
Can
is
do it right
like no one's like scouting ahead or anything, just to make sure.
Of course not.
Okay.
We
Myrna.
live in the present.
Exactly. Myrna, you will be Sniffles will be a little bit farther away, but you'll still be able to hear loud commotion. Mel will be very close to the building, so might even be able to pick up most of the conversation, especially being a bird.
Bird.
Corvid, no less.
Oh.
And Finch will be looking around the building, sneaking through the bushes. Champagne and Fronz. How do you two want to approach?
Before approaching, I am going to speak with Franz.
Okay.
Hello.
So, initiated oblivion dialogue.
Yeah.
Hello, traveler.
Traveler.
Zooms in
Hello
on
there.
Franz's face.
Yeah. So, I just had a thought. Do we want like a code word to say if like we want to start duking it out or something like that? Like I can fight, but
Well,
I think it would be better if I had a thing I could tell you to make you like kill, you know?
What's the kill word?
What's
I
the
definitely
kill
prefer
word?
to not fight if we don't have to, but I mean,
Oh, you don't want to kill him?
well, I mean, listen, I'm not opposed, but I just feel like
You
it would
don't want to
make
kill
things.
him?
I just think it might make things a little worse for the people of Hacksaw Dell.
You cut the head off the dragon falls apart.
Hmm?
I don't know if that's how that works, but what would be a good code word?
I mean, I don't want to make a decision and then you not be into it, and then we're stuck fighting in war that you didn't want to fight. So I'd be happy to say a word, and then you make the call on
Yeah,
if
the
you
keyword
think
will be
I want.
the code word will be croak.
I
What
feel
if we
like
talk
that's
about
gonna be
froggy
really.
things?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a really easy thing to say. Maybe
Okay,
just
yeah,
something
maybe
like
maybe if because he's
out
yeah,
of
you know,
context,
you might be right, you might be right, you might be right.
like letter
it's,
home.
the safe word can't be pineapple if you're making pina coladas in bed, you know?
I don't want to talk about pineapples.
You're kinda
Why would
right.
you
You're
make pina
kinda
coladas
right.
in bed?
If
Yeah,
you'd
I don't
like
know,
pina
whatever you're into.
coladas
Maybe
in bed.
And get fucked to the right.
Whoa.
That's not
Whoa,
really that's how the song
whoa.
goes.
On Ace here?
Damn. AC or no less.
So I was thinking I'll make it simple and say it's like letter home or something like that. Just something that seems really weird and out of context, but not like super weird.
Letter home?
Like if I talk about sending letters home or something.
Okay. Alright. Got it.
Just in case.
Sounds like a plan.
Would you have corroborated this with Mel?
I'd say so. I would
Okay.
want to corroborate
so-
with everyone.
So I
Okay.
can know if I need to burst on the door.
Okay, so you all know if Franz or Champagne starts talking about
Sending letters home.
Sending letters home.
Brody, chill.
It's go time.
God.
It's go time.
That's what it means. Why does my Amuse have? Get that out of here. I think Juniper.
Brody,
was
you're gonna
using
dig a
my
hole
Spotify.
through that thing.
All right, gamers, are we ready?
I'm ready.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, we're not
Not
ready.
ready.
Does everyone want to
Not
take?
ready.
Does everyone want to take a quick piss break?
Sure, yeah, actually.
I'm so
Good
empty
idea.
of piss, dude.
Okay.
I haven't filled in the piss meter.
We'll get more piss
Okay,
then.
quick piss. BRB.
You're not taking advantage of the infinite piss glitch.
Do I not? Where's my BRB? I'm just gonna put text on the screen. Hold on. Text. Add existing.
I tried to drink really loud. I hope it didn't come through because it was kind of disgusting.
Don't worry about it. You're back.
You're back.
All right, go piss, girl. I'm gonna leave everyone active, so if you're talking in the Discord, chat can hear you.
All right, chat. Prince, hello. Sorry about what's happening in Poland. You're holding together well. I was actually gonna let you know, Prince, specifically, that I felt like you handled yourself incredibly. You handled your situation well. But I'm interested to see now because there are no unfilled supply centers now. Everybody has a supply center. So the only way up from here is war. That's what my mom always said. Scared for my life over here. Yeah, don't be. It's war. Don't be scared. Don't be scared for your life. Then you're gonna lose the war. I'm not gonna reveal anything, but I'm cooking. Burning probably, but still cooking. That's good. You gotta keep cooking. Cooking with gas. I think your positioning could be huge right now.
I'm back. Is everyone gone on a piss?
I think so.
Is that what we were doing?
Yeah.
I've been talking
Oh.
to chat.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 second.
I peed.
You beated.
I also refilled my water, so I did both.
Congrats on the piss.
Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna pull a pack in TCG Pocket. Wish me luck. Or don't. The result will be the same either way.
PCG Pocket.
TCG Pocket.
We're gonna pull 500 loot.
Oh shit!
I didn't get nothing.
Prince, since you're Poland and I'm part Polish, if you die, I'll be very upset. Use that to your advantage.
So everybody's bullying Prince right now as Poland.
Yeah, I know. So I'm giving him an out.
For some reason, I heard your voice, but I didn't like register that it was you. So I thought it was somebody who doesn't know what we were playing. So I was just like, I gotta explain this from square one. Like you weren't watching
I'll
from
listen
fucking.
anyway.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the maps and I'm seeing the arrows and I'm like, yep, things are happening objectively.
So, you want me to give you the scoop? Want me to give you,
yeah, give me your scoop. Give me the
scoop.
French scoop.
French scoop. First off, for starters, it has been it was a toss up of will they, won't they kill each other, Spain and France.
It's a pretty good trope to use for your fanfic.
Yeah. Will they, won't they kill each other?
Yeah.
And
The
until
Prince
it
is
was
correct. Careful what you say on stream.
Well, obviously, this is public information. I am only speaking public information.
Yeah.
And then we came to an agreement because if I took Flanders, Spain would be out of one of their starter supply centers, which means that they would permanently not be able to build another troop there, which sucks. So we came to an agreement, which was I don't do that, and then we move on with our lives. But France has been actively tossing and turning with Habsburg. There's been an iron wall on the south side, between or for Habsburg being prevented from getting into Venice. Lorraine and Saxony both tried to go to Bavaria and Bohemia, and Tyrolia and Austria bounced them away. So nobody got to go into those places yet. Other than that, last I heard, Russia really wants France.
Yeah, that's very consistent with everything Mackers have said.
Yeah. Russia loves France.
Yes.
Denmark looks like they're being fucked up. Because they're kind of stuck where they are because of Britain.
Yeah.
I don't really know what's going on there. It looks like they both tried to support push into the Norwegian Sea and they both bounced. And then Holland has been ejected, or Bremen has been ejected backwards, which is highly funny.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Then it looks like Constantinople tried to go to Bulgaria. Bulgaria was still there, so it didn't happen. Crimea tried to go to Bessarabia. Didn't happen because Bessarabia is strong. And other than that, what it looks like is the Ottomans have a lot going on. Not a lot of other people have stuff cooking. I mean, they have one, two,
If you'll
3,
excuse me, I need to
4,
swap my
5,
Wi-Fi.
6, 7, 8. They have 8 supply centers, so they have the most. What did you need to do?
Swap my Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's
Because
crazy.
I run off a extender usually, but it's being piss.
Piss.
Piss. I still haven't watched the entirety of the what the fuck was it? There was a video about how many times you piss in a game.
In a game?
Yeah,
What fucking game?
that's what I'm trying to remember. I'll tell you very soon.
You'll tell me?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Then tell me.
I haven't found it yet. I require your patience, please. Heavy rain.
There's.
How many times you could piss in heavy rain?
Oh yeah, you could just like do whatever. You could like live life in that game.
And because the person I'm watching, let's see, the last video she uploaded was 2 years ago, and the piss video is from 3 months ago, but I haven't finished it yet because ADHD. The 2-year-old one is about Edward Snowden's forgotten quote. The quote being, "Some hentai games are very good." And
Was he wrong?
no. as a aficionado myself. No, but in the Heavy Rain video, she started off like, "Oh, this is gonna be easy. It's just gonna be like one toilet a level. That's it." And then it started devolving very quickly, um, because she realized there were sometimes multiple toilets that you could piss in per level, and there were interactions with sinks, and sometimes there weren't, depending on the character and the
Sink
level.
pissing?
No, like I think that maybe once, but like washing your hands.
Oh.
And sometimes you could wash your hands before you piss,
And then
but not
after?
after.
But not after.
Yeah, so it's flagged to only be done once. And she also figured out some toilets will not be marked with the motion for Heavy Rain. If you know anything about Heavy Rain, there's a lot of like inputs you can put in that are very weird on like the sticks and buttons. And if you do the same motion on certain toilets without those inputs, like hovering over it, you could still piss in them,
Oh my god.
which opens up a lot of options.
So you could piss in every toilet if maybe.
So she had to go back through and be like, okay, how many toilets can you actually piss in? Because this has opened up a whole new array of toilets or urinals because you play dudes sometimes. And it's a hour-long video.
That's pretty interesting, really.
Yeah, I love when people do very niche deep dives onto stuff I'll never play or watch in a way that's extremely interesting.
I don't remember what I watched when I watched what is it? Fucking somebody play Heavy Rain. Because I remember watching it and I was like, what the fuck? How can somebody want to play this?
The
Like
way
the twists
I,
and turns are just shit.
because David Cage is not a great writer or guy in general.
Like half of Detroit Become Human is good.
Stop talking about Detroit. You've never even been there.
I don't know. David Cage is a fuckwad, so.
I've heard the same thing about Detroit Become Human as well, where it's like there are some good bits in that, and I don't think that's because like it was because of David Cage. I think it's just because there were people working.
Good game developers on it.
Yeah, like he's got people working for him that know what they're doing, but they have a dingus at the helm. It's like a Gearbox. If all the Gearbox devs were the same, but Randy Pitchford was not the CEO, I think they'd do much better.
Yeah.
The way that I've seen,
Wait, he's not the CEO anymore, is he?
I'd have to check, but like for a very long time he was.
He still is.
He still is, yeah, of course. And personally, I think he's a lot of the reason why Gearbox won't fucking go anywhere. Anyway, the way I watched Fahrenheit 451, Heavy Rain, and Detroit Become Human, and Beyond Souls as well.
It's not Fahrenheit 451. That's the good book. It's just Fahrenheit, I think.
It's Fahrenheit, yeah, Fahrenheit something. Or Indigo Prophecy is what
Indigo
it's also.
Prophecy, yeah.
It's also Fahrenheit something. But the way I watched it was two best friends play when that was still a thing.
Oh, yep. Me too.
And the things that they bring up and that people brought up very immediately, because they're all Canadian, but even they could see from a mile fucking way that Detroit Become Human was talking about American like race politics.
Yeah,
And-
imagine being Canadian and not knowing about American.
It's a
And David
very
Cage
heavy-handed game.
David Cage is French, and he explicitly said he was not influenced by American like race politics and history.
What?
And one of the first things
Then,
you
then
do.
why is the sorry, go ahead.
One of the first things you do when you play one of the cyborg characters or whatever is you go to the back of the bus. And it's like, come on, dude.
It's really, really heavy-handed. It's just
and they
not
were
subtle at
all-
all.
And they were popping off like, come on, dude.
But yeah, I also experienced all the David Cage games via the best friends, and Omicron is a life changer of a game.
I really want to play through it, but also at the same time, I don't.
I don't think anyone should. That game was the beginning of the end of the best friends.
That's true. But according to Matt and Pat, it was always kind of like a doomed project.
According to
Yeah.
Matt Pat?
No, different
No,
Matt
two
and
separate
Pat.
men.
Not
Did they
Matt
merge?
Pat.
Yeah, they
No.
merged together to become Matt Pat and make game theory.
They became Metric Patrick.
They
So
became
that's
Patrick
a
Patrick.
theory, a game theory.
But
What if Kiwi got rated right now by Matt Pat _ VT?
that'd be
Whoa.
fucked up.
It's not the real one. It's just somebody that's called Mad Pat.
Like the
They're-
only
they're-
reason
they're
why
Matt
I
Pat
want to
VTuber.
play Omicron in the first place is because it has David Cage in it, and no, not David Cage, David Bowie. It has David Bowie in it for some reason,
The Bo Boy.
and I just wanted to play it for that reason. Yeah, Prince. Omicron. Let me look it up.
Fucking love Bob Earnham.
The Nomad Soul.
haven't
One of the
done
big
anything before.
things selling about it was David Bowie made music or helped make music for it. Let's see, Quantic Dreams. What did they even do before this shit? Or was this their first game? This was their first game. I don't know what the fuck that horrible man did before. There's just a lot about those games that are very strange.
You
What
ever
a
seen
strange game.
You ever seen David Bowie in Twin Peaks?
Not Twin Peaks. I've seen him and
He's in the movie Fire Walk with Me.
I have not
Never
seen the
seen
movie.
Twin Peaks.
I think I've seen like
You
the first
need to
couple
watch it.
episodes.
I
of
think
Twin
you'd
No, I
love
don't.
it. Bugs, you would fucking adore that show.
Yeah, okay.
Bugs, you'd watch it and you'd be like, "This is exactly what I needed in my life."
Yeah, all right.
In the movie is so fucking weird. I don't know about it, but like in the movie, like David Bowie shows up and he walks up and he's like, "I have to warn you. I have to warn you about something." And then like if he like lowers an opacity and then it happens again, and then it keeps doing that.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
really
watched
funny.
David Bowie in Labyrinth, which is a fun movie.
Pan's Labyrinth?
No,
Pan's
just
Gravel?
Labyrinth. It's the one where he's a Goblin King, and one of the main features of it that is unintended is that the outfit they put David Bowie in is really showing his bulge.
So
Yeah, the puppets are great.
isn't Pan's Labyrinth like one of the like most critically acclaimed movies?
It's a very critically acclaimed, I think, horror film,
Now you're thinking of
but that's Del Toro, and does
Don't
not have
follow.
David Bowie.
Guillermo.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That reminds me, I need to bust out one of my books for D&D research.
Bust it out.
Which book?
I'd tell you, but Box is here and he's in my campaign. He can't know
You can
my
tell me.
fucking sources.
I can
Well,
separate player knowledge from my knowledge.
well, that's very true because he also told me he told
Yeah,
me
you can
what
trust.
book series he got a lot of
Yeah.
his inspiration from. But the problem is I don't know how to read. He does.
Because you can't
So
finish the book.
Yeah. So he could pick up a book and be like, I see this, I see this, I see this. Okay, got it. And then I'd pick up a book and be like, I'll get it to you 3 years from now. I've been reading Roadside Picnic for the last 6 years.
Is that the book?
It's only like 4, but yeah.
The book's only 4, but you've been reading it for 6 years?
Yeah.
How'd that fucking happen?
Well, numbers? They're strange.
I suppose. Who's to say?
Let's see. What book do I have in my desk? I started this book like a month ago, maybe 2. That I got from my therapist called The Subtle Power of Spiritual Abuse. I've gotten 10 pages in there or so. I'm gonna leave it like that for a while. Let it simmer.
Guys, I was on my bookshelf looking for the book. I got
it gone?
something even better.
Ooh.
My first ever D&D character sheet.
Ooh. It's not that dense, Prince. It's like 250 pages or something. But like the things they talk about are heavy, yeah.
I had no idea what I was doing in this. I had... Oh my god. I love how
What'd
I
you
have a
play?
printed out sheet and then I just like have so much pencil marking on this. D&D in person is so surreal.
I've done it a couple times. Yay.
I love D&D in person because I get to roll my clickety clacky dice.
The main
Those are
thing I played in person was Dark Heresy 1. And Dark Heresy is certainly a trip.
I had a potato cannon that was a +5 to hit, 1d4 damage. This is fucking terrible.
Is it based off Dex?
Yeah.
What's your Dex?
Wait, yeah, it would be... See, this is before I actually knew how to do this. How to play this game. So, it would have been dexterity and proficiency bonus. Well, no, I wasn't proficient in a fucking potato cannon, so yes, it was +5.
Okay, so you have 20 Dex. And it does 1d4.
You know what? I didn't have
I mean,
20 dex. How did I get +5? I guess I was proficient in it because I had a +2 in dexterity and a +3 proficiency bonus.
so it would do 1d4 plus 2. And potatoes are pretty cheap as far as ammunition goes.
Yeah, but I never shot potatoes out of it. I shot people's legs out of it.
Legs are pretty efficient as far as ammo goes.
Yeah. I had a lifesteal bow.
Yeah, legs, Prince.
Yeah.
You know, like the junk cannon from Fallout. You just
Yeah.
load legs up in that thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Why legs? I don't know. One of the characters was a Goliath, and he really liked cutting people's legs off.
You had a lot on hand.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, why not? Fits right down the tube. I have a recipe for fire bombs here.
Yeah, a lot on the footprints. Correct. Give yourself +1.
My character nearly died, apparently. I have 3 checks and successes for death saves and 2 in failure. Nearly fucking died.
I'm so sorry that took so long. What did I
World's
miss?
longest piss.
No.
It's on my first ever D&D character sheet.
I went upstairs to tuck Juniper into bed, and she's like, "Our AC is not working," and I was like, "What do you mean?"
Oh no.
So like the fan will turn on because it's detecting that the temperature's low, but the breaker that is connected to our actual AC keeps switching off every time the AC turns on, which means that there's probably something shorted in the AC. Yippee!
Oh no.
Sorry,
do you change the filter on your AC? You could just be having a hard time starting up, causing the motor to draw more.
Maybe. I don't know. Which one's the filter for the AC? Is that, like, where is it?
Yeah, it depends on the AC. Depends on the unit.
We have, like, one of those outside ones that has the big fan on top.
Big spinny fan?
Yeah.
Do you have a furnace?
Yeah.
Do you change the filter on your furnace?
Yeah, that's been changed very recently.
Okay.
Could be that there's just a shit ton of grass near the AC unit, maybe.
Yeah, maybe you just gotta mow it.
Well, I did. The problem is I haven't used, like, the weed whacker to get rid of all the shit
gotta
that's,
whack
like,
the grass down.
Gotta whack that weed.
Whack those weed.
Okay, what did I miss while I was gone?
We were talking about...
We did the parlay.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did the parlay. we got...
We won.
They agreed to leave.
They agreed to leave.
They gave us $20,000.
It was pretty cool of them, actually.
Yeah, so all our whatever you call that's cleared.
Depletion.
Yeah, we're at +3 with them now.
Everything else.
I don't fucking believe you.
Yeah, they're actually pretty chill.
Wow.
Once we got to talking.
We killed them anyway, though.
Yeah. We did sacrifice Robin, but you know.
Oh shit. Prince is the Lizard King? Damn. I didn't know you did that. I didn't know you were cool like that.
Aren't we all?
Of course he's cool like that. He's the self-made prince.
No, I meant like that you are all cool with him being the Lizard King.
Oh,
Why wouldn't we be?
It's fine.
They're the self-made prince.
Self-made prince. Literally.
Now they're the self-made king.
Exactly. Self-made king. Ah, you dropped this king. And you were crying. Anyways. So, your safe word is talking about sending letters home. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's correct.
Fronz, are you here?
Oh!
Okay, everyone's here. All right. Fronz, Champagne, unless you describe otherwise, you approach the building.
You approach the building.
The building says, "Oh, you approach me."
Jotaro. All right. You are at the door. What do you do?
What were the instructions?
You were just told to come here.
Okay,
To
I go
talk.
in.
You just walk in?
Yeah.
All right.
You didn't check for traps. Am I gonna die?
No, you're fine. You go to open the door, and the handle, like, jiggles, but you can tell that it's locked. And you hear a voice say, Who's there?
I look back at Fronz.
It is I, Fronz. I approach.
And the door unlocks, and it opens.
I walk in first.
Okay. Based. You walk in, you see a very dimly lit room. There's lots of, like, barrels and shit stacked around in here. Not, like, a lot, but there's enough that you basically are in, like, almost a small little room in the middle of the storage room with a bunch of, like, barrels and boxes around you as you enter. In the middle, there's a couple of boxes pulled up around a larger barrel, basically to make like a table and chairs. And you see Sam is sitting down with like his legs crossed, and he's sipping like a cup of tea or something. I don't know, some posh bullshit. He is wearing his robes this time, and he's got another cult member with him.
All right. Well, I guess I will. Is there? Oh God, there like. Hold on.
Is there a chair I can sit
Are there like
backwards on?
perception skills in this game? Like, can I see if there's anybody sneaking around in these fucking boxes?
For your perception skills, you've got cunning is typically used for that sort of thing, or a trust fate roll. But typically, you would want to do like read a tense situation would be the move. I would say this is definitely a tense situation.
Yes. Well, I shall attempt to read a tense situation here.
You say that out loud to him.
I'd like to read this tense situation. All right, go for it, King. And then he just like smiles at you.
Ooh. Well,
6.
I guess I am unable to read this tense situation.
You ain't get shit. If Squishy wants to take the help action, he could give you +1 in exchange for an exhaustion, which will give you the 7 to 9, which is 1 question will be answered.
Exhaustion.
It's up to you. All this really gives you is Fronz can ask one of these questions or potentially a custom question. And then if you guys do something that acts on the answer to that question, you get a +1 to your rolls. So it might not be worth it. It's up to you.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. So that is a fail. You do not
Well,
get
I guess I'll just cry.
Yeah.
Don't make it out.
I guess I'll never know what my best way out of this situation
You'll
is.
never know. Maybe the door behind you.
It's okay. If I make a last stand to defend your escape, then I get to clear my exhaustion track.
You do.
Nice.
So Champagne, you approach first. Fronz, I'm assuming you follow relatively close behind.
Yeah, I'm going to once Champagne is in their preferred seating / standing arrangement, I will also sit down cross-legged in front of Sam Dios and pour myself a cup of tea.
Okay. He's got like his little teapot there and also just like a small oil lamp on the barrel with him just to give you a little bit of light. But as you two approach the table, you do also hear the door close behind you. And
Great. Hey, so you writing any letters? Like, no.
Imagine like immediately pull out a fucking linchpin. Letters home. Start yelling.
Help. Mel, you do hear the door unlock initially. They enter, and then the door closes and locks behind them. So you know the door is locked.
Did they sneak? Did they stealth?
Did who stealth?
Everybody outside.
No. I'm only gonna have them roll once something happens.
I see. Okay.
If something happens.
Yeah, it's fine. Smile.
It's fine.
Smile.
So you wish to speak with us?
He nods to you and he says, "Yes. I know you've been, for lack of better words, snooping around the gardens as of recently. I just wanted to clear up a little bit of things and also make a request of you. You can see that, like, definitely everyone else here, and by that I mean Sam and the cultist that's sitting beside him, they're very tense. They don't want to be here. The cultists much more so than Sam because of your -3 reputation. Sam is affected a little bit differently than that because he does have a previous rapport with you from your childhood, Fronz.
It's like bringing a fucking It's just bringing
Everybody
a wolf
else-
into the den.
Everybody else hates me though, but
Pretty
I'm
much.
big chilling.
He leans in closer and he says,
I'm actually not big chilling. I'm sweating a little bit, but continue.
unless either of you two have something you want to say first, he's going to keep talking.
Do reptiles sweat?
No, I will. I will let
He's an amphibian, I think.
Sam Dios take the first verbal swing here.
Okay. He leans forward and he says, I'm sure by now you've heard of the feast that we're going to be holding for the clearing within the next few days.
I look over at Champagne to be like, have I heard about this?
You have.
Yes,
you've heard about
I nod at you. I don't say anything. I just nod.
I go, okay. Yeah, yes, indeed.
So we have heard, but we don't really have a lot of details on what that entails.
All right. So the feast is a grand celebration for our religion. There will be, much merriment spread about the clearing. Our bounty will be shared with all of the denizens who decide to join us for our celebration. All are welcome. No one will be turned away. That includes the rest of you and your group as well. If you care to partake, I will make sure that my followers are on their best behavior with you around. They will respect my decisions in that regard. My request for you, and he looks like directly at Fronz. Please don't interrupt it. We've been working very hard to get
Huge
this.
eyes.
We've been working very hard to get all of this set up, and it's a very big, it's a big thing for us. It's a grand moment. All of us have been working together and within our following to prepare for this for months. It's a very emotional and spiritual journey, and I know we've had our differences before, Franz. I know you don't understand the ways of the Great Dragon, and that's fine. I'm not going to try to push my religion onto you. All I ask is that you don't interfere.
Is this guy fucking for real right now?
Do you say that to me? Did you say that to me? That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah. I'm not gonna look at you. So about this. So first off, before I go into this,
Yeah.
can you remind me what the letter that Robin Dell had?
So the letter that Robin Dell had on him was basically, from what you gathered, omitting like specific details, it was essentially like a letter of goodbye to his family and friends, saying like you will be like they'll be taken care of, that he'll he's so happy that he gets to go on this journey, like this spiritual journey that he's going on, and he's going to join the Great Dragon, and it's what he's always blah 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 always hoped for, everything. But basically like his final words to his like family and friends, from what you could gather.
So, on this note of the feast and all that,
yes,
I would like to, I would like to inquire on one of your members.
Who?
They go by the name of Robin Dell. They're newer, and I was wondering what you may know about them.
What do you like?
About
his life?
I mean, it seems like they are destined to a kind of a larger goal than most.
Yeah, he's Robin is a very important part of the ceremony, and he has a very important task to fulfill.
And what kind of task would that be?
Kind of like looks over at the other member that's with him, and he's like,
Can I can I read them? I wish to read. I try to
Like
what is
figure them
the-
out. You can either
Yeah.
persuade to try to get him to say it, or you can read them out or like figure them out.
I will attempt to persuade.
Okay, so go ahead and roll with charm.
All right. It's 2d6 plus 2. If I can get there. 11.
11. All right, he just sees things your way. So I'm assuming the conversation will go something along the lines of,
Well,
yeah, you go. Yeah, you go. Absolutely.
Allow me. So I know this is a very important goal. I just don't want to get in the way of things. There's people that worry about them, and if it's so important to you, I don't want to get in the way of it. You know.
He sighs and he says, all right, okay. This is something that only most of the well-devout or the inner circle of the sect know about, or most of the religion within the higher ranks. But part of the process of raising a seeker of the cult to an acolyte does require, and I must emphasize this, a willing sacrifice to the great dragon. Robin's task, which he requested of me. He came up to me and requested to have this done. He will be sacrificed for the great dragon. He will forfeit his life in this world to move on to be with the great dragon in paradise. That is the most important part of this ritual. In exchange, the great dragon grants us a blessing, and another member of our ranks gets to rise up to acolyte. It's very important. It's very emotional, of course. Not many of the denizens know about this because obviously that's it's a hard thing to accept for most people. But the majority of members within the following are accepting of these terms, of these doctrines that we have. No one is ever forced into this sort of situation. It is willing. And Robin approached me about it initially, several months ago. We came to this discussion, we came to this agreement that Robin would be a sacrifice, and in exchange, Brody Banwin, and you remember Brody was the rabbit that was kind of following Robin around, the big hulking rabbit, will be risen to the rank of acolyte. Brody will actually be the first acolyte of Hacksaw Dell, under my rule as rule. You know what I mean? Under my leadership as the voice of the dragon of this clearing, it will then be me, Brody as an acolyte, and then we have our seekers who, tend the gardens and whatnot. So, as you can imagine, it's very important.
Well, huh.
Well, this is a fucked up situation.
I look at
man.
Fronz. Do they maybe need to? I mean, has Robin like I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm just like waving for Franz to continue.
I'm frankly not convinced that you haven't coerced Robin into doing this.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
Okay,
I
just
am.
want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Okay. He like his head like sinks back into like his neck, and he's like, "What do you? How absurd! How dare you? Such accusations." He's
I would
like,
love to read him.
"Yeah, go ahead and read him. Go ahead and read him."
What is that for roll?
Charm. Figure someone out.
I'm gone. 13.
13.
Fuck,
You get to hold 3, so you can ask either is that character telling the truth? What are they really feeling? What does your character intend to do? What does your character wish I'd do? So you. How can I get your character to do blank? Or if you have a custom thing, we could get that and put it to.
I would like to know, one, if they're telling the truth about not, pushing them in that direction.
Okay. I would say
I was thinking that it's probably quite obvious that they were baffled by the accusation.
so. He doesn't He doesn't think that he coerced Robin into it, but there's a doubt in his mind that maybe he might have coerced Robin into doing it by accident, but there was no intention to connive him into doing this thing. But it's possible that he may have influenced it just in general without meaning to.
Oh God, how do I navigate this situation? This is fucked up.
I mean, there might be some letters.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Jeez. Okay, so this is my fucking problem with you lizard cult dicks. You go, ooh, this is our nice, peaceful little ceremony, and then you just, you take over a clearing, you fucking create a famine, you coerce people into joining your cult, and then killing themselves.
He's like,
for
whoa,
no
whoa,
reason.
whoa, 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 whoa. Create a famine, coerce people into killing themselves. Fronz, are you out of your mind? I invited you here.
You're the one. You're the one who is going to sacrifice an innocent person to a fucking fake dragon god.
He holds his chest. The other cult member's like, you're out of place, Fronz. I think we've had enough of discussion here.
Yes, I think we have. Come on, champagne. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
I wish there's no envoys to be sent. I was just sweating, looking back and forth. Fine. I'd sulk out.
So okay, wait. Are you just are you going to walk out?
Well, I'll sulk out when Fronz sulks out.
Okay.
Well, here's what I'm gonna. First things first. I'm gonna try and open the door and see if it's unlocked.
Okay. First of all, you both stand up from your seats as he's like, "This is enough of this discussion," and he stands up and starts to take several steps backwards. As the other cult member shakes his head at you and begins to reach into his cloak. You also notice.
Move my hand towards my sword.
You hear more movement from behind the crates and barrels that are surrounding you.
All right. Well, Champagne, I think it might be some time to write some letters home.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, some letters might need to be sent.
All right, gang. Party members who are outside of the building. You've heard The safe word been said.
Well, I didn't.
You haven't yet, but
I've heard the safe word.
you'll be able to see Mel moving. You'll know when Mel starts to take actions. All right, Sniffles?
You're playing in the dirt.
La, la, la.
Yeah, I'm just drawing.
I'm ready to bust in there.
Okay.
Blueprints in the dirt.
Finch, I'm gonna start with you, just because you're sneaking around. What are you going to do?
I hear the safe word. Do I
Yes.
see Mel?
You see Mel recognize the safe word.
Okay. I first I will seek out a smuggler's path.
Okay, so you're gonna try to find a sneaky way in that isn't the front door.
Sneaky way in. Yeah.
Okay. So mark exhaustion, roll with luck.
I've marked exhaustion. I will now roll with luck.
All right, go ahead.
Ooh. I didn't expect that.
Bet you didn't expect an 11. Shit.
You got a 7.
Fucking
Okay,
you keep
let me
trying to
see.
do that.
That would be very fucking.
That would have been
never
very
worked.
funny.
It worked last time, dude.
That was
No, it didn't.
one of my favorite
D&D,
parts
I
of
was
when we
like,
were
check out this 13. Then I rolled a 13.
when we were
That wasn't
playing
even in game.
when we were playing our fist campaign before. I had a character who had an ability where if I called the number that I rolled, I could like perfectly cut something in half instantly, and it took me until the last session of the campaign to do it.
That's amazing.
It was pretty based though.
It was
That's
pretty
an
fucking cool.
incredible fucking ability to have.
Let me just say, just in relation to that, fuck Ogma balls.
Ogma balls.
Ogma
Yeah,
balls.
that was the enemy. Okay, on a hit
Less
you
than a
find
10, so I find a secret path.
you find a hidden path. There's no like something along inside of value to you.
On a miss, I find a secret path. Someone else is using it.
What I'm gonna say is in your secret path, because this was something that I had written here, but you didn't technically get the thing, but you could divert your attention if you wanted to. It'll take you longer to get to the gang. But during your journey through your secret path, you do find like another entrance that seems to be. Yeah, you go.
I haven't entered the secret path.
You had an idea for a secret path?
I haven't entered it.
Oh, okay.
I was looking for the secret path. and then
Okay,
I
so
was gonna
you find a secret
get Mel
path
to me.
that is basically like almost like a delivery hatch, like through one of the walls that connects the shrine to this building. In like the middle of like it hasn't been used in a long time. There's lots of like thicket around you. So you're going through bushes and whatnot, making lots of rustling noises, but sneakily. But that's there.
Okay, I'm gonna wave at Mel and wave Mel over.
Okay. Mel, would you like to go over?
Well, see, I was gonna try to bust down the door. So I'm like, what are you even sneaking around over there? I'll go over though.
Okay. Sniffles, would you want to follow Mel immediately, or would you want to wait?
Well, I see them doing a sneaky sneak. Clearly, after I'm done drawing little explosions in the dirt, they need Symbol's monkey.
Symbol's monkey.
So I throw Symbol's monkey.
Wait, you throw Symbol's monkey at them, or you throw it so that they can use it?
No, like on the opposite side of them.
Okay, so you're gonna
So
throw it
they're
at like the main door, pretty much.
Yeah, at the main door. So
Okay, I've stepped away
everybody's
from the
like,
door,
"What the
so
fuck
it's
is that? Is that a Symbol's monkey?"
Okay, so you got Symbol's monkey at the front door. That's fine. That's good. That's good. Okay, so that'll help.
Does the Symbol's monkey deploy? Does it activate?
Yeah, that's one of the things he does.
He
He's very
immediately
good.
activates. So
He's
I'll
the only one
say.
Things he doesn't activate.
So I'll say you two, Mel and Finch, will not have to roll any form of sneak to get through this passage stealthily. You will not be detected due to
right.
Finch's initial roll and Sniffles' distraction.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
I never actually rolled for stealth.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I'm saying you don't have to.
There was never an
Nice.
initial roll.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
You only have to once I'm like, hey, someone might see you.
Well, thanks to Symbol's monkey. You
If
never
the
have to roll
conversation
again.
had gone on longer, there was a possibility that some people might have started coming by, but conversation was short and bittersweet, we'll say.
Ooh, of course.
Are the two of you entering the path?
Not now that I've heard Symbol's monkey explode. I guess we're going through the path.
You should probably go through the path. Symbol's monkey would want that.
Symbol's monkey would wanted this for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Symbol's monkey would want what's best for us.
Franz, Champagne. You
Yes,
hear
sir?
the sound of Symbol's monkey out the front door, and you notice there was a figure like in the shadows near the door that had opened and closed the door initially. He's now peering out the door like, what the fuck is that? And there's like one other cultist that comes out from behind the crates to look at it too, and they unlock the door and go outside, the two of them, but they're right out the door. You don't make any moves yet. We'll get there. Finch and Mel, you are going in the sneaker.
Of course.
Sneakeroonie. Okay.
Creepy sneaky.
So as you're going through the path, there are other ways you can go. You know which way to go to get to the storeroom because you're just pretty directionally inclined. But you do hear the sound of two people making out somewhere else in the pathway. It's like it's loud and it's sloppy style.
They're ignoring Symbol's monkey.
No, they can't hear Symbol's monkey from the smacking of their lips.
Exactly.
I can't believe it.
I did not expect that. That's fucking funny.
They're just totally macking each other right
They're
now.
macking. They're macking out.
We're like, I gotta check that out. What if there's some hot tea we can use? Some black ale.
Ooh.
What if
But
what if a lizard
Mel-
cultist is making out with a non-cultist?
They said the safe word.
They did, but like, there's aren't you
When else are you
interested?
gonna
Aren't
get
you
dirt?
interested, Finch?
I'm more interested in helping my friends.
Oh yeah, this will take like 2 seconds.
And just a peek.
Just a peek, just a quick peek.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's definitely Mel pleading with Finch.
With AC, yeah.
Finch, you can clear an exhaustion if you decide to go check it out.
Fine.
Yes.
Fine, you're right.
You're right.
Just a peek.
Just a peek. Just a peek. Just a peek.
Okay. I'll get to you two in a moment then. We'll start with Fronz and Champagne. Fronz and Champagne.
Yes.
So
There's-
I believe Fronz is definitely. I believe he needs to have his glorious duel with the head honcho.
So, Glorious Duel
Is
with Head
Sam Dios
Honcho.
in the room?
Sam is still in the room. He was the one talking to you. He has taken
I-
several steps backwards, and there is a cultist between you and him who's still at the table. He's stood up. He's reaching into his robe.
But
And you
here's the
hear
thing.
and you hear sounds
Gun.
around gun. You hear sounds
Here's
around
the
you
thing,
behind the boxes.
Kiwi.
Yes.
Here's the thing, Kiwi.
Oh my god.
I would like to call upon a reasonable foe to uphold the rule of war.
Okay, let me take a quick
Ooh.
peek at that.
He's reaching.
When you call upon a reasonable foe to uphold the rule of war, roll with might. On a hit, they feel obliged. Choose one below they must follow. On a 7 to 9, they choose one that you must follow. Disobey and the obligation ends. And then there's a whole list of them. All right. Go ahead
You
and
fuck
roll
up.
your might.
Yeah, if you fuck up, I.
Wait, what's a hit? in
A hit
this
is a
context?
7. 7 or higher is a hit.
A success.
Yeah, if you fuck up, I have an option for you.
Okay, gotcha. All right, cool.
Call
I
upon the foe.
shall roll 2d6
Call upon the
plus
power of Finch.
2. Please don't fuck this up.
Don't fuck me.
7.
7. Okay,
Wait,
so
I don't
you
want-
succeed. You succeed. You get to pick one obligation they have to follow, and they being Sam.
Sam
But
Dios.
he also will pick one that you have to follow. If you fail, then he stops.
Sam Dios.
Yes.
Your meddling with this little cult must come to an end. Face me, without aid, backup, or assistance.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
I'm
One-on-one.
challenging him to a 1v1.
Oosh,
Face each
oosh.
other
Oh,
without
Rust.
aid, backup, or assistance.
Rust, Modern Warfare 2, interventions only.
No scopes?
Last kill has to be a 360.
Yeah, I pull out the oh fuck, what's the Modern Warfare? I pull out my intervention.
Yeah.
Do you get on the table?
Yeah, I got on the table, I jump, I 360 no scope, and I say just like Rust.
I gotta check something real quick.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Fight each other without aid, backup, or assistance. That's what you've chosen for him.
Yeah, I want to 1v1 him.
Okay, let me check him real quick.
You're not even gonna use symbols, monkey?
Uh,
I'm cutting this motherfucker down with my own 2 hands.
He's
so
going
happy you
to
have
declare
that
that you also have to follow that you cannot take any underhanded tactics in this fight.
Oh, buddy, I don't need them.
I'll just cut you down one slice, motherfucker.
Swing!
If he gets a fucking nat 14, if he gets a nat 12, can he cut him in half immediately?
Maybe. We'll see.
Can the screen go black and white as
Yeah.
the blood spray?
Yeah.
All right. He agrees. That is what you've done, and he gestures his hand to the cultist that was between you and him, and he says, "Make space." And he starts like scooting some of the like makeshift chairs and tables out of the way so that the two of you have an area for your combat.
Furniture moving sounds.
Excellent.
Everyone just gets to moving the furniture together.
So that's what you've done. Now,
One of the cultists move a desk.
Now, Champagne.
Pivot.
What would you like to do while the cultists are pivoting and while Fronz and Sam are squaring up? They're getting ready.
There are 3
Sam,
cultists, 1 Sam.
There are 3 cultists. 2 of them are
That I
outside
know
of the
of.
room. 1 is inside of the room with you, and there's definitely other movement. So you know there are other people in here hiding or behind the...
I need to get a fucking bomb from
Sniffles.
Sniffles one of these days, so I can just throw it at what the movement that I hear.
See, it works.
It works.
Yeah. I can. So I can actively aggress on this one cultist that is not engaged with, that has been told not to engage with Fronz, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he just can't engage with Fronz. That also means that any of the other cultists can engage with you.
Mm-hmm. Right. What does confused senses do?
When you throw something to confuse an opponent's senses at close or intimate range, roll with cunning instead of finesse.
Okay, I'm back. What was decided?
So Fronz and Sam are going to fight one-on-one without support, backup, or aid, but Fronz also is not allowed to use any underhanded tactics.
Which doesn't matter, because Fronz is going to cut him in half.
Yeah, and Champagne is trying to figure out what to do about the possible onslaught that is going to happen to him.
I believe
there
other
is
people
Symbols
will be
Monkey.
taken care of. There is
Symbols
Symbols
Monkey
Monkey.
works
Symbols
extremely
Monkey
well.
is helping a lot, actually.
Yes.
Because otherwise it would be a 3 against 1. Yeah, but what does confused senses actually do?
Oh, the confused senses skill, right? That's actually a weapon skill as well. Let me get there.
Skill.
Weapon skill.
When you throw something to confuse an opponent's senses at close or intimate range, on a hit, you've thrown them off balance, blinded them, deafened them, or confused them, and given yourself an opportunity. On a 10+, they have to take some time to get their bearings and restore their senses. On a 7 to 9, you basically get like 1 action.
Okay.
So you got to pocket sand them.
Yeah, the question is, what pocket sand are you using?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. It's like it's an abandoned building, but beyond that, it's not really sandy or dirty.
You could spend a depletion to just pull pocket sand out of your pocket.
Fucking
throw salt in their eyes.
Throw money.
Yeah, you can
throw
just be
a
like,
pocket full of pennies in his eyes.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw a pocket full of coins at his eyes.
Okay.
And use my ablation to do pocket sand.
So you're gonna use cunning instead of finesse.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll.
All right.
And mark your depletion as well.
Oh, 12.
12?
Nice.
Hell yeah. Okay, so you, what do you toss
roll
again?
one.
Sorry.
A fucking pocket full of coins.
All right, you toss a pocket full of coins at this cultist, and he gets pelted in the face, and he goes, "Oh, what the fuck?" And you get him right in the temple, and he has to take a seat. He sits down for a second.
He's like, he holds up his hand. He's like, oh, give me a.
Oh, he's like, whoa.
Oh, these coins got hands.
And he plops his ass down. So you've done that. That's you. You've got no one on you for the time being. Fronz? Is there any
Yes.
move you would like to make before your duel initiates?
No, I do have a meta question really
Yes,
quick.
absolutely. There's
So
nothing wrong with
I
doing meta
never-
shit.
I never I never finished advancing my character because I didn't really have time.
Yeah,
From
that's
last
fine.
session. Do you mind if right now I just pick the at 2 weapon skills 1 as my advancement?
Sure. Did you not add one of
You're all about
well-mannered
fighting
or
anyways.
something?
The last thing I added was Plan of Attack Raider, but I can't remember if that was last session or the one before it.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Let me check our DMs real quick.
Oh, the music's over. That must mean the battle's over.
Yep. No. Today's the 16th. Okay, so this is before. You said you already advanced.
Okay, then never mind.
Okay. Next time, though, absolutely.
I've forgotten. Yeah.
Well,
okay.
actually, hold on. Let me take a look.
I have a very, very horrible habit of not saving my character sheet after sessions.
Okay, you should do that.
So I can never remember.
I'm gonna say,
what I've done or
though,
not.
you have the principles drive. Advance when you express or embody your moral principles at great cost to yourself or your allies. It is almost entirely your fault that you're in this combat due to your principles.
My fault.
So,
My fault.
It really
so
is.
I'll let you take that advance anyways.
I just want because I didn't realize that you need the weapon skill and also you need the weapon skill on your character and also on the weapon to use it.
You want
so
Vicious Strike,
I was
don't you?
I do want Vicious Strike. Yes.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
And I guess I'll also take, not that it matters because I don't have it, but I'll take Cleave.
Okay.
But in terms of doing anything before the actual fight starts, no, I very dramatically and slowly draw the lizard folk slaying blade and hold it aloft in view of the cultists.
They're all like, I'll also add that you as
They
you
go,
draw
"Oh,
your
that's
blade.
racist."
That's
And I
racist.
go, I don't care.
That's a lizard cult killing blade. Oh. You draw the blade, you close your eyes, and you take a deep breath, and you embody all of your training that you did this morning with your weapon. And I'll say that in this moment, the move that you're going to take before you start is essentially visualizing how to use Vicious Strike, because you previously didn't have it, but your weapon could still do it. So it's now you've almost fully mastered using this sword now. You understand how it was used in the war after all the time reading and training about how this weapon was used. And you come to understand just maybe why the lizards might be absolutely fucking terrified of this thing.
While you were out partying and hanging out with girls, I was studying the blade.
While you were amassing cultists in support of your following, I was mastering the blade.
The memories of the many frog folk communities and families torn apart by the lizard folk war flashes in my eyes.
Beautiful. Finch and
And
Mel.
I take my fighting stance against Sam Dios.
Hell yeah. He also, real quick, he also draws a dagger out of his cloak. And you see it's almost a sword. It is a long-bladed, sacrificial, flambard dagger. So it's got this squiggly blade.
Mm-hmm. The wavy blade.
The wavy blade, as cultists do.
The wiggly blade.
And with that, Mel and Box.
Who?
Sorry, Mel and Finch. Mel and Box specifically. No.
Mel and Box __.
Box __. What are you doing right now?
Chicken up.
Here, we're looking for these scissors.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Yes,
you go away from the combat for a moment. We take a quick
moment.
break.
I need to see if there's some hot tea in the corner of the room.
And oh boy, do you find some hot tea. I'm gonna need. You can roll hide or sneak. Y'all's choice for this one.
Okay.
If you're rolling
on,
hide,
pulling
you're kind of
bumpkins.
gonna like stay behind a little bit and try to listen.
Okay.
If you're rolling sneak, then you're actually gonna be able to see.
So listen or see. Which voyeurism technique do we want to implement?
Exactly. And you can take different actions each. So like one of you could sneak, one of you could hide.
Here? Would you rather see or hear, Finch?
Finch is sneaking. So
Okay.
that's
Okay.
next.
Then I'll hide.
All right, go
What
ahead
is
and
it,
roll
just
your
a
sneak and
finesse,
hide.
right?
I believe both of them are finesse. Yes, because they are both roguish feats.
Okay.
Dude, I have finesse dominance in this
Whoa.
group.
Findom?
I'm all about Findom.
Whoa, Findom.
Bro,
Like they picked up my reference immediately.
you can't fucking say that.
Okay. Let's see.
How do you
here.
have +3?
He's got plus
Findom.
3. He's got a move that gives him +3.
Okay.
Okay. So on a 7 to 9,
Crazy.
mark exhaustion or one risk of your feat, GM's choice, comes to bear. So, Finch, you're going to see what happens first, because you rolled successfully. And then something bad's going to happen due to Mel's roll, but Mel will also get to hear everything that's happening.
Okay, am I marking exhaustion or?
I'm just double checking.
Okay.
Okay. I know what's going to happen.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
don't worry about it right now.
Okay.
So, Finch, you sneak forward and you see in like this cramped passageway where you have to crouch and whatnot because it was, just mostly used for moving boxes, like somewhat. You find 2 rabbits macking out, going absolutely ham, and you see Robin Dell and Brody Banwin. So the sacrifice and the sacrificee going absolutely fucking ham on each other.
That's this is the hot tea.
This is the tea.
This is some crazy toxic yaoi.
The most toxic yaoi, actually.
I'm willing to die it for you. Oh my lord.
That hand sizes, huge hands, huge yaoi hands.
Brody's got huge hands. Robin's got like little tiny baby hands almost.
Yeah, there's a size difference thing going on too. Oh my lord.
I mean, Brody is massive. It's
Small
they're
rabbit.
like they're pressed against each other with how small this place is. It's sweaty. It's
This
sweaty.
is problematic. This is
problematic.
problematic for a few reasons.
Why? For what reason?
There's a power dynamic at play
Because
here.
it's toxic yaoi. That's
It is
why.
toxic
Absolutely.
This is
yaoi.
horrible.
There's a power dynamic at play here.
Like, hey, the I love you, so sacrifice yourself for me, toxic yaoi.
Yeah.
You know.
It's no good. Anyway,
And also, I'm
It's
massive
no
and
good.
you're tiny.
That's
I mean,
no
that's not a
good.
There's so much
problem.
going on here.
there's no threat, but there's an implication.
They wouldn't do anything due to the implications.
You gotta think about the impies, bro.
The impies, bro.
Think about the Rammies.
The fuck? I was trying to
Rammies.
fucking remember what it sent you. The Rammies, dude.
I'm gonna turn to Mel and shrug with wide eyes.
I can't believe Prince is missing this.
I can't believe Prince is missing the toxic yaoi.
I can't believe it.
So I'm just writing this down real quick that you know this.
Yep.
Writing down your fanfic.
I'm aware of toxic yaoi.
They kissed so hard. He could barely wrap both hands.
Oh my.
That was disgusting and interesting.
And arousing.
Say.
What the fuck? Robin. That's your name.
Bro, the ramifications.
The ramifications. So
Forgot
the
about the
bad
Rammies,
thing that
bro.
happens is that Finch, as you sneak back and you kind of explain what happened to Mel. Also, Mel, you would have been close enough. You would have heard them like moaning each other's names or something. So you kind of
Great.
understand.
I picked the worst. I picked
Kinda
the
understand.
worst beat to do. I just have to listen.
As you try to get out of your hiding spot, you realize that your foot is stuck in like a broken board, and you're really trying to get it out. It will be a struggle. It's going to take a while. Finch, you can leave Mel here and let her figure it out and go help your friends. Or you can stay and help Mel, and you will probably miss most of the combat.
I gotta go help.
Okay. Do what you gotta do.
So basically,
I'm gonna sneak off.
okay, good. Mel, the risk that you essentially got from your feat that you rolled was that you take too long.
Okay, I gotcha.
So that's why you are stuck now.
I'm
you
stuck.
will get out.
And I have to listen to them making out the whole
Yeah,
time.
you have to listen to them making out the whole time.
no.
They start you
Gosh.
you hear more than making out, and you're like, "Ooh, no.
You could just scream to make him stop. Make him think
That's
this place
true.
haunted.
You could do
From
something.
the yaoi goes.
We'll get
Yeah,
no,
They're doing
don't
this
kill
around
yourself. You're
Symbol
so
Monkey,
sexy.
too, and it's fucking me up, man.
Yes, it's happening in the background. They don't give a shit. They're like, that is not our problem. This is our time. I will add though, the fact that
so real for
they
that,
are like, they're in a sneaky hidden place doing this.
Yeah, I was gonna say if people are in a sneaky hidden place making out, you gotta check on it. It's gotta be something like scandalous.
So keep that in mind, I guess. And Finch, you head towards the combat. With that, is everyone good to continue for a little while longer, or do you want to take a break here and for the session?
I didn't get to do nothing.
I'm sorry. You made your big cool.
I know I
symbol.
made symbols,
You
monkey.
made symbols,
Well, you
monkey.
could say. Well, you don't have to leave.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't.
What?
You don't have to leave.
I do
said-
think Sniffles can do
I
more.
could be exhausted tomorrow. You are right.
You could be exhausted tomorrow. It's true.
I'm already exhausted right now, but I've been exhausted all day, every day. So that's just life.
That's just life. I can keep going, yeah.
Okay. Consensus, we keep going for a bit?
We keep going for.
I'm
I can grant you 40 additional minutes.
40 additional minutes. Okay, that's all I would want
That's-
anyways.
That's all I can do as well.
Okay, we will continue. Finch,
Yeah?
you sneak through this small passageway and you end up in the storage room. You are in like relative to where everyone else is. If like the door is at the bottom of the room, like down here, for example, and everyone's in the middle of the room, so Squishy, the downed cultist, Sam, and Fronz, they're surrounded by barrels and boxes. You're in like the top left corner of the room, up at the ceiling, like crawling out of a little hatchway.
Okay.
From your perspective, you can see that there is another cultist mobilizing from behind the boxes onto Champagne's position.
I'm going to. Has the fight betwixt Fronz and Samama started yet?
It is about to. They are about to close in on each other. They have both drawn their weapons and they are getting within fighting distance.
Okay, I'm going to prepare to shoot the guy that's going around the boxes.
Okay.
But I will wait until either he's going to go out of my view or he's about to do something to Champagne.
Okay. Do you have a specific type of action you are planning on doing? Like a specific move or something?
Shoot with gun.
Well, shoot
or
with
short bow.
Short bow, yeah. But like, do you have a
Whatever
weapon
one
move
works.
you're doing, or are you just targeting?
But tell me about the guy.
He's a cultist.
Color of his eyes?
He's a
Can I
Capricorn.
tell?
He's got green eyes.
Ooh, nice.
You just inherently know
Capricorn.
this. He is a Capricorn.
Yeah,
You can't see them.
I
but
can
you
tell.
know.
And he is like reaching into his cloak to grab a weapon. And he is slowly creeping around the boxes.
I'm gonna trick shot.
Okay. Are you doing that immediately or are you waiting?
I'm gonna do that immediately.
Okay. So go ahead and mark wear on him and then roll with, or sorry, wear on your bow and then roll with finesse.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my documents.
That's all good. Take your time. Take your time.
Documents that tell me what trick shot do. It does. Where to put him?
I hope you like the music.
Report and a rule book from an entirely different game.
Traveler?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
How the fuck did I know that?
You just know these things.
It's this binder that has Traveler rules in it that you flip through. I remember because every time we had a question, he was like, and then I could
Let me
flip
consort
through
the
pages.
records.
Yeah.
All right. Let me find the root PDF so I can just look.
You're trying to do trick shot, right?
Trick shot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it.
All right, tell me about trick shot.
Okay, you fire a clever shot designed to take advantage of the environment at any range. Mark where and roll with finesse.
Is it not already roll with?
What does it do?
Well, on a 7 and 9, you get to choose 2 things. On a 10 plus, you get to choose 3 things.
What are the things?
Hold on, I got it. Trick shot. Okay. So your shot lands in any target. Yeah, your shot lands in any target of your choice within range, even if it's behind cover or hidden, inflicting injury or wear if appropriate. Your shot strikes a second available target of your choice. Your shot cuts something, breaks something, or knocks something over, your choice. Your shot distracts an opponent and provides an opportunity.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot. I'm not gonna trick shot. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Just gonna shoot him.
Standard style.
Okay, so that is targeting someone. So go ahead, roll with finesse.
I'm targeting.
Target him.
10
Oh,
plus.
10.
So he's gonna take an injury. You can strike again before he gets to cover, or you can keep your position hidden.
I'm gonna keep my position hidden. Keep him guessing.
Okay.
Maybe keep him off Champagne for a little bit.
Yep, that's exactly what it does.
All right. So he takes.
You vibes?
He takes 1 damage
within the rules in the system.
He takes 1 injury to his apparel. You can tell that whatever shitty like leather armor he might have on, it's not going to do much for him. Any other damage you give to him is going to be injury.
All right, sick.
All right, you've done that. You remain hidden. He's like, what the hell? What's going on? Ugh. Must have been the wind. And with that, Fronz, Sam.
Now's your time to chime.
It's now your time to. It's your chime to time.
Chime time.
Fronz.
Oh shit, Fronz. Okay, that's me.
It's okay. That's you.
That's you.
You are
Sometimes-
before Sam with your weapon drawn, and he has his weapon drawn.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Uh-huh. I think I will save the Vicious Strike for... I'm going to test the waters here.
Okay.
This is my first combat route ever. I'm going to engage in melee.
Yep.
So I'll roll with might. Hoping for a 10 plus. It's still 2d6 plus might, I'm assuming.
Yes, for engaging melee.
Yeah. 5.
A 5. Okay.
Wait, nothing happens then.
No. Something does happen. When you fail combat moves that don't have like a this is what happens when you fail, I then take a move in exchange instead.
I see.
So let me just get.
Well, this is the end of Fronz.
This is the end of Fronz. He's dead now.
Fronz gets cut in half.
Yeah, he has a specifically frog killing blade. It has
Exactly.
words on it that say,
More like
"Fuck all
Fronz.
frogs."
More like Fronz the fraud. Am I right?
Fronz the fraud. Oh my god.
Yeah, imagine like every single attack you do is just a flub.
So
Fronz has literally never been in a fight.
You do the the little flourish that the guys do in Kenshi every time they fight, where they just kind of like slash down, slash up, and Sam steps back at you, and he tosses his dagger in your direction, and
that's just fucked up.
and it hits you right in the shoulder, and you notice that he's actually got a rope attached to the dagger, wrapped around his wrist, and then he yanks it back.
I see.
He's styling on you.
He's styling
I
on
see.
you.
You really do be styling.
And you take one injury. So you can put that to your armor in wear, or you can just take it directly to your injury.
Because I like to be alive, I will take it to my armor. So I'm at 3 wear now.
It's like you broke one of your floating ribs.
Pretty much.
Floating rib.
Oh, right in my floating rib.
Who put my ribs in the water?
Next time you should absolutely just punch him in the ribs.
I mean, I could grapple him. That'd be kind of funny.
You can take another action now. I'm gonna let you do another move.
Me?
Yep.
You're
So
gonna
go ahead and take another move. There's
Are
not really
we
any
still
sort of.
at- Are we still at close range?
You're still within close range.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let me try engaging in melee again, and hope I get a good roll this time.
That's a 7. Okay. So you will.
I
You two.
will.
Yeah. You go ahead.
I'll choose the one to suffer little harm. So I
Okay,
guess that negates whatever he would do back, right?
Yeah. So you would both normally do 1 injury to each other. You're going to negate the 1 injury. He doesn't get to pick anything here. So you've done your thing. So what happens? You explain the attack to me.
Okay. Wait. So he threw the little rope dagger at me and he yanked on it. Did it come out?
Yeah. So it's back in his hand, but he's got the rope around his wrist still.
Okay. While he's like pulling the rope out and getting a grip back on his weapon, I do a quick stride forward and a quick little slash. I guess he does like a little dash away at the same time, but I still get a good graze on him.
All right, so
like a
you
little dash slash kind of deal.
You slice through his robes, and he's got a big tear in them now, and he scoffs at you as that happens. And you can see that he does have some minimal armor underneath as well, just like padded, probably gambeson, just to protect him.
Wearing armor to a peaceful meeting, I see, San Dios.
he gestures to your like samurai armor.
He's like, motherfucker.
He's like, dude, have you looked at yourself? Come on, man.
Motherfucker, look at you.
But no, he just like wipes his lip and he goes, ugh. That's it.
You're no frog folk at all, San Dios. You're a snake.
No, I'm a toad.
That's no, my bad. Honestly, that's my bad.
You racist motherfucker.
That was a little racially insensitive of me. I apologize.
You frogs always thinking you're better than people.
On guard, punk.
With that, Champagne. You've got that guy knocked down. He's sitting on the ground, rubbing his head still. As you like start to back away a bit towards the door, the two cultists that are hiding behind the boxes and barrels, one to your left, one to your right, you see them starting to emerge from around the boxes, but they're not like within range of you, like melee range of you at all. You can see that one of them's got an arrow sticking out of his shoulder.
Yeah, they're skulking like fucking possessed critters. I would say my robes make me unassuming.
You have unassuming on your robes?
Yeah,
That's a
I
tag.
do actually.
Oh, damn.
I have unassuming robes.
I can't see any of the tags on your equipment. I'm assuming that's on a
Yeah, I
different
just
document.
kind of put the robes in there because it was one of the starter equipments that I got.
Oh, okay. All right, let me real quick. Do you have unassuming open already? Like
I
already got it written down because I have robes too.
Okay, what does unassuming do? Just so I remember.
Until you harm an enemy, they will never deem you more of a threat
I
than
definitely
other
harmed
vagabonds
somebody.
with arms and armor.
I definitely threw fucking coins at somebody and I hurt.
Yeah,
their
I think
head.
that counts as harm.
Yeah, I would say their goal would be to subdue you. They're not gonna like try to kill you, but they're definitely gonna try to grab you.
Me.
Well, they're gonna try to grab you at least.
They're gonna sacrifice me, so
No, they can't do that. It has to be willing sacrifice, dude.
How do I? Right. So how do I? Can I take this guy hostage?
You can try to grapple a dude.
Can I grapple this? No, this guy that's already fucking like sitting down on his ass.
Oh,
like,
that guy.
it. Yeah. Because I got my little short sword, and I would love to.
You know, he can't take any actions. I'll say yes. You can go up to him and be like, nobody fucking move.
Okay. As long as I have myself covered, I'm not too keen on hurting people, but or killing people. But
I will say once he's out of his daze, whenever that is, he can start trying to grapple. But you've got him at least for the time being. And they're like, whoa, don't make any rash decisions, buddy. And they've definitely both got a dagger out, but they're keeping their space from you.
Gotcha. I got my short sword pointed at his appendix.
Okay. Sniffles.
Yeah, that's me.
You're outside. Your monkey is going clang, 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 and there's two guards right in front of it. You know, based on the fuse that you gave it, that the flashbang's about to go off. Is there anything you would like to do or set up in the meantime?
I'd like to. Is the window on the opposite side from where Finch and Mel went?
What window?
Or is there a window
like the window to the door?
Yeah.
So the window in the door is right behind those guys that are in front of you. If you were right up at the window and looked in, you could probably see Finch if he was in better lighting, but he is at the back of the room compared to that window.
I'm mostly just asking if I have a window in order to throw things through, but not get flashbanged.
I would say you could probably, where the secret passageway that they went was. You could probably toss it in there and it would get close enough to Finch because he's still technically in the passageway. And that wouldn't get you flashbanged. Let's see here. They're distracted still, so you don't have to roll any sort of sneak. So you can just do that.
I think what I'm going to do is that I'm going to just go around the corner from the Symbols monkey and reach into my toolbox, and I'm going to mark a depletion to pull out some lockpicks. Because I figure the door is locked at this point,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
it's gonna be
no.
a struggle.
Actually, the door is unlocked because those two guys came out.
Oh, okay, then.
You've got you got smoke bombs that you could give them.
I'm gonna go up to Finch basically and just ask like, Finch, what's the situation right now? Like, wait, where's Bell?
Okay, yeah. So you're in the crawl space with Finch, the attic crawl space thing, attic tunnels. I don't know what the fuck these are.
Or something.
All right, Finch. Sniffles is with you. Sniffles has asked you what happened. What's the situation? Where's Mel?
Mel is back in the tunnel. She's looking on. You know the kid, Robin?
Yeah, Robin.
And the guy that's gonna
The
sacrifice
guy who threw
him?
me over the fence.
Yeah, Brody. They're intertwining.
Rat King,
And
Rat
Mel
King.
is stuck
Who's
watching them?
Yeah, well, she is watching. But anyway, she's back there. Champagne is fighting. Fronz is fighting.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about combat, and I think Mel is probably much better at stabbing people than I am. I'm gonna go get Mel, okay?
Okay.
And
I give vague directions.
Yeah, I got it. If you were crawling, I'm basically just walking through the tunnel.
Like, tip, 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 tip. I
And
imagine
then
you
my
walk
objective,
like Roger from American Dad.
I guess I could.
All right, now you do.
I guess I do now. Yeah, so I'm gonna find Mel.
Lean back.
Okay. You can head towards Mel. I'll say you can definitely take some form of action now to try to get Mel out. So you get to Mel's position. Mel, unfortunately, in the meantime, while you've been stuck here, they've actually tumbled closer to you.
Fucking idiot, man.
They've tumbled closer to you, and now, like, they're basically the only thing that you can really look at other than just the barren, empty tunnel. But they're not paying attention to you. But they, it's a scene that I cannot describe.
I'm very close to making a loud noise to get their attention.
Don't worry, I'm right behind you right now.
Yeah, Sniffles.
They're
Sniffles crawls up to
simultaneously
you.
lip-locking each other's love muscles.
Yes.
I'm looking ahead and seeing whatever's going on. I'm like, ugh.
Ugh.
Hell, are you stuck or something?
Me, help me, my foot, help me, the toxic yowie, help me.
There's a lot going on. I'm going to reach into my toolbox and pull out some grease to help Mel get out of the hole much quicker.
They could use some grease if you want to throw some their way.
I think they got enough grease, actually.
Okay.
They'll be fine.
All right.
Oh, they're self-providing.
I'm not a charity for them.
Grease.
Yeah, that's a depletion.
Yeah.
I'm figuring it's
Camera?
like a bottle of oil or whatever.
Yeah, you can absolutely get grease out with just a depletion. Alternatively, do you have any sort of skill that might be...
I don't think I could counterfeit, pick lock, disable device, or improvise
Yeah.
Mel's foot out of a
Yeah,
hole in
you're
the
right.
ground.
I was looking at like your moves as well. Yeah, you just use a depletion, get some grease, and it works.
Yeah, I mean, this is a nightmare right now. Whatever is going on here is horrible. This is great tea, though.
This is huge blackmail. This is huge tea.
Write that down.
Don't like watching it. However, great for business.
You two,
Great for business.
you two get Mel out, and I'm assuming scuttle back to Finch.
Yeah, we're scuttling over the fence now.
Scuttle back.
All right, Fronz. Fronz the frog.
Yes, sir.
Your duel
yes, sir.
continues. What would you like to do?
Well, of course, I'm going to try and engage in melee.
All right, go ahead.
God damn it.
All right, so you get to pick one.
Well, I will suffer little harm. I really want that 10 so I can do other stuff. God damn.
Okay, so
yeah, I will take the -1 harm.
All right, so you trade blows with him, but you're able to block his dagger at all angles, and you sneak in another hit against him,
Yes.
slashing through, like the lower section of his robes, and you notice that his legs are pretty much exposed. Like he's got like pants on, but his gamison's really only on his torso. So
well.
You could just
skimped out on the leg armor, huh?
Yeah,
Sam?
you could just start chopping away at those.
You always were one to cut corners.
Champagne.
He's like, no, don't look, and then he
No,
holds his hands at his crotch.
No, he skipped leg day, please. Champagne.
What the hell you want?
You've got the You've got your hostage. The cultists are definitely like inching towards you, but very like sheepishly.
Yeah, I got friends coming. It's fine. I think I just gotta sit here. Maybe. Can I? Hold on.
Brody.
Can I take his dagger?
Yeah, you can take his
Can I take
dagger.
this guy's... All right, I'm just gonna take that. Put that in my pocket. I'm just gonna like while he's like hurting. I'm gonna act like I'm like trying to help him out, and I'm just gonna like slip my hand. And just like
Thank you. That's
Thank
mine.
you. Yeah.
He does look like he's coming to his senses.
Yeah, that's why I took the dagger away.
So next move, he'll probably be able to get up and do something. You're not like physically grappling him. You're just pointing your sword at him.
Yes.
Okay. All right, that's what he's gonna do. Is sit there and try to wake up. Fronz, I'm gonna give you another exchange.
Alright, well, this is going to be the last time that I try to regularly engage in melee. If I don't get my 10+, then I will be vicious striking on my next turn.
Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright, so you can choose 3. You can either inflict more harm, suffer little harm, shift your range, so get either closer or farther, obviously, and then you can either impress, dismay, or frighten your foe.
Well, you see, good GM, sir, I will suffer a little harm. I will inflict serious harm. And I will shift my range to intimate.
Ooh.
I'm getting right up in his face.
Kissing.
Are you gonna kiss him?
I might.
Okay, you dash
for
forward
toxic
into his face, and 2 quick strikes, and you've pretty much cut him down to down to 1 knee. He's definitely leaking fluids. He's leaking blood. And he's huffing and breathing. You can see that he seems to still be in the fight, but any more injury to him, and you will kill him.
Okay, do you want to go with everybody else's turn for now, or do you want me to continue with this?
I just wanted to make sure you were aware.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
You're about to kill him.
You're close to.
You are going to kill him.
Yeah, 1 more injury, he will die. Otherwise, now that you're at intimate range, if you started to grapple with him, you could do exhaustion to just knock him out. Yeah, you started kissing him, you can knock him out.
Do like fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 and just like grab him and kiss him on the lips. It's 4?
Today is
4.
full
Metal
of
Gear Solid
toxic
4.
yaoi.
4 was old man toxic yaoi. Yes.
Yeah.
No, this is enemies to lovers.
Finch, Mel, Sniffles. Would
Or-
one of the three of
or-
you like to do something?
I'm gonna ask
Was it lovers
Mel,
to enemies?
how far did they get?
You don't want to know. They were doing maneuvers I've never seen before.
They were bouncing on that crazy stuff.
Crazy stuff.
You started doing tricks on it.
There was tech
was
decks
rather
and everything. It was
disgusting, to be
kinda
honest.
cool,
You just
but-
hear Tony Hawk.
Exactly.
I was playing it in the background too. You just couldn't hear it.
Oh, okay.
Cody.
All right. What are you three goobers in the passageway doing?
Should we bring this up as a? When do we bring this up?
Later, lunch.
Okay. Okay. Lunch. Okay.
War going on, dude.
I feel like this would disrupt the fighting.
We'll talk about this
Would
later.
it?
Your dudes are toxic yowieing in the basement.
What do you think they'd want to watch?
No, I mean, I think they'd have something to say about it. I feel it feels like a little illicit. They're doing it in the secret.
Well, who are we to judge?
Well, not that we're judging, but that it would perhaps mean something for their ritual.
Would it? I don't know if it would.
All right. Well, we'll bring it up at the opportune moment.
Of course.
Exactly.
How the fight? How is Champagne doing? How's he doing now? Is he about to get fucked up?
Champagne still got 3 dudes on him. One of them being the guy that you shot. And the hostage that he's pointing his sword at is starting to wake
Disarmed,
up.
but
He's
it's
disarmed,
about
but he's
to
waking up.
Be mad.
Okay, I'm gonna attack again. I'm gonna attack the guy that's waking up.
Okay. What kind of attack?
Arrow born.
Okay. If you can't
standard.
You can't target him only because due to the obstructions in your way. You can see him, but he's not vulnerable.
Can I see another
to you.
guy?
You can see another guy that's vulnerable to you, or you could trick shot to get that guy if you want.
Yeah, I think I want to hit that guy, so I'm gonna have to bounce an arrow off a second dude.
That'd be fucking awesome.
That's based. All right, go ahead and roll your trick shot. That'll be mark wear on your weapon and roll finesse.
Yep. I have to get Sniffles to fix my bow.
9.
A 9.
So choose 2 of the options below.
Can you just give me the options?
Yeah, here.
Say them. Just provide them to me,
I'm just gonna send them to you in text form.
please, and then I will just write them down on my character sheet.
It's in the council. It's in the council. Proceed.
I see it. I see it. Show it.
Don't fucking honk at me. Your PC, it lives. Prince, I'm so glad that your PC lives.
Prince, you missed the toxic yaoi.
Yeah, Prince, you
No,
missed the
it's still
toxic yaoi.
happening.
I thought
You can
I
hear
hope you were able to.
We're away from that. We're not talking about
Ongoing
it.
toxic
Yeah, we're not.
yaoi.
We'll talk about the toxic yaoi later.
Okay, I'm going to hit the first guy.
Yep.
Who's the closest guy to me that is standing up. There should be 2 guys that are standing up. One guy that's waking up. I hit the closest one that's standing up,
Okay, so that's the
distracting
one.
him to provide an opportunity.
That's the one that you've already hit, so he's going to actually suffer an injury because his armor is no longer protecting him.
Perfect. He is also distracted, and then the arrow will ricochet off his bone and then hit the guy that's waking up.
Boing. All right, so you hit that guy as well. So that'll go into his shoddy armor. And you hear, oh, what the? Ah, what the?
It's the same dialogue line.
It's the same dialogue line, and it's the same voice, just one of them is just pitch shifted.
It's like how they do fucking Minecraft and or character fucking things.
Classic.
Things.
I know what you're talking about.
Wow. Wow.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
All right. I've recorded the trick shot.
Based. So that's what happens. Olive or Sniffles? Sorry, Mel or Sniffles. My bad. Two of you like to do anything else either?
Let's see. What was the scenario again? Who's fighting Champagne?
There's two guys that no longer have effective armor. One of them that's taken damage. And there's one guy that's perfectly fine. Two of them have daggers. The guy that has lost his armor but hasn't taken damage has no weapon.
Okay. Is there like lighting in this establishment?
Just in the middle.
What is the lighting?
It's just an oil lamp that's sitting on a barrel.
Oh, you know I love to destroy an oil lamp sitting on flammable material. Oh, you know I'm about to do that. Okay.
You know this though.
You know.
I do.
You know it. Okay, could I perhaps hold on, let me look at the could I try to wreck the oil lamp and break it?
I believe you could. Let me look at wreck real quick. Roll a might. On a hit, you seriously break it, and it can't be used again until it's repaired. On a 7 to 9, you're imprecise and dangerous. You cause collateral damage, attract attention, or end up in a bad spot. My choice. Do you have a special move that lets you wreck with a different stat?
Yes, I have Arsonist, which lets me wreck with luck.
Oh my god. All right, go ahead and roll your luck.
Okay.
And just to clarify, you are attacking the oil lamp sitting on the barrel.
Yes, I would like to purposely to like let the fire burn shit around it.
Huge fan of arson.
To cause a big fire is the intent here.
All right. A 9.
Nice.
All right. You seriously break it. It can't be used again, but you're imprecise and dangerous and cause collateral damage or attract attention or end up in a bad spot. My choice.
Yes.
So, you break the oil lamp, and oil spills out over the barrel. Some of it gets into the barrel. It's all flaming. The barrel starts to ignite on the outside, and then almost seemingly like out of nowhere a little bit, the barrel just fucking explodes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
Yeah. That's
I didn't do that though.
Wood shrapnel goes flying everywhere. Squishy. Champagne will take 2 injury. That can go to his armor or directly to his injury, your choice.
I have no armor.
The cultist that was beside you that was on the ground that didn't have any armor left but hadn't taken any damage. He goes flying across the room and breaks his neck. Oh, hello, we got a raid. Hide your snacks. Trans, welcome in. How you doing? What would you like me to call you? Welcome in, Raiders. An explosion just happened, and a bunch of cultists are about to get their necks snapped. Or maybe also some of the party members. Welcome. If you don't already know, we're playing the Root, the RPG, based off of the board game Root, a game of woodland might and right, I think is what it's called. Everyone's a furry.
Like
There's a war going on. We're all roguish little goobers, except for me. I'm everyone else. And we have snacks. Come sit down. Have a snack. In the meantime, Raiders, if you got a raid run, I understand. We're gonna be going soon. You're a full trans TTRPG group? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Check out these snacks. And they just stare at you with an open mouth.
My bug snacks.
A little strange.
But welcome in. This is Squishy playing Champagne. That's our ferret. Box playing Finch, our fox. Myrna playing Sniffles, our trans rat. You are a trans rat, correct?
Yeah, I'm a trans rat.
Hell yeah.
I'm very tiny and I cause explosions, but not right now.
Not right now. You're not the one causing explosions at the moment.
There's a time and place for everything.
Jake is Fronz the frog.
Fronz the frog here.
And Olive is Mel the crow. Crow? Raven? Which one?
Crow.
Hell yeah.
Corvid.
Sentient mass of raccoons, so we had to rate. Holy shit! Raccoons, you say?
You
I
say?
hate that emote. I hate that emote so much, but I love it. So yeah, one cultist goes flying from the explosion and breaks his neck. Champagne, you get knocked over and take your 2 injury, but you're fine. The other cultist that's closest to you, not the one that Finch has already hit, also gets hit and skids back a little bit. His armor is gone and he's taken some damage and he's looking worse for wear. And Fronz.
Yes.
Shrapnel from a box comes flying and knocks you in the back of your head. You also take 1 injury.
Ow. Ow.
My bad.
Owie. Ribbit.
Honest mistake.
Honest mistake. And there is a fire now inside of the storehouse.
Yay!
It's very small.
We keep starting fires.
It's small, but there's a fire.
We didn't start the last one.
I mean, you technically didn't, but you let it happen.
Could I clear my exhaustion track for using a needlessly destructive or damaging method to solve the problem?
Absolutely.
You better.
Also, I'll say, based off of you having explosive knowledge and the explosion that you just saw, you know, if we take a quick peek at the map, you know that Sundew Grove here is like almost like the hub of lizard cult activity. There's a special flower that grows in Sundew Grove. I don't remember if I have a name for it or not, and I'm not going to go find it because I don't have time. But it's very flammable. And there was probably some here inside of that barrel. Especially based off the type of explosion you saw, it does seem like it was like the raw material that had been unprocessed. When it's processed down to like an oil, it's much, much stronger.
Ooh. Good to know, good to know.
I have an angle.
What's your angle?
For blaming the explosion at the sawmill on them now.
They made out too hard.
They made out so hard, they caused their sundew flowers to explode the sawmill. It was horrific.
Their affair is so illicit that their dragon god came down and exploded the storehouse to show them how.
Exactly.
Their toxic yaoi was so hot, it started a fire.
Not the toxic
Yeah, it was
yaoi.
the spark to the flame.
Hell yeah, Vampire the Masquerade. I haven't actually played Vampire the Masquerade yet, but I will one day.
I've heard good things.
All right, so there was an explosion. Fronz, you're not the one who did the explosion, so it's fine. But Sam is like, what the hell's going on? You're going to burn the whole place to the ground.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Buddy,
looks over in your direction, sees the 3 of you. What were you saying, Fronz?
I said, buddy, that's the least of your concerns right now.
The other cultist
I'm up in his face. I'm in smooching distance right now, and he's concerned about a little fire.
What are you gonna do in smooching distance? Actually, now that you mention it,
Is it my turn?
I'll let you take a movement. What are you gonna do?
I say, Sam Dios, this is your last chance to yield. If you do not, I will be forced to strike you down.
Just checking something.
What does Sam Dios say to this? I hope he says, no, I'll never surrender. But, you know, it's up to him.
And can Sniffle start crawling back and say to Finch, I need to make sure that the 2 that are currently in embrace can get out of here. I'd feel bad if they burnt up while also experiencing whatever they're experiencing right now.
All right,
yeah, you can do that.
You're so brave, Sniffles.
Fronz. He looks up at you and he says, yield? You want me to yield? What are you going to do with me? Try to, I don't fucking know what the word is. It might be this word, but prostrate me in front of the people? Is that the right word?
Yeah.
That's a word.
That's a word. He's
That's
gonna
the one
prostate.
where
What that
you
word
do
means
the
by sure.
extreme prayer emotion.
Yeah.
Emotion.
And he says,
Well-
what gain do you think you'll have taking me in? You think that people are going to listen to you? You've attacked me in my own home. You've destroyed
What-
my goods. You've set an explosion.
What will I accomplish? I would like to attempt to grapple him before I answer his question.
Absolutely. Go right ahead. Roll your might.
Oh.
A 12. All right.
Ooh, mighty.
On a 10 plus, you make one choice first before
Oh,
beginning
hi,
to
thanks
make
for checking in. I'm
simultaneous
still a
choices.
piece of garbage.
Thank you for the check-in, GG.
I'm going to mark an exhaustion. I know that you said he has 1 health. I just want to really make sure. I'm going to mark an exhaustion to exploit a weakness.
Mm-hmm.
To do to inflict 2 injury. I get up, so we're already in smooching distance. I get
So
up,
just to
grapple
confirm,
him.
you are going to kill him, yes?
I'm going to kill him. Yes.
Okay, yeah, continue.
So, he says, "What do you hope to accomplish?" And I'm gonna grapple him. Or no, wait, actually, even better. I'll run my sword through like a chink in his armor in his stomach, and I whisper into his ear, "Revenge."
Oh!
And you hear him like, as you puncture his lungs. And he just crumples over your blade. And you hear one of the cultists that's still alive near Champagne. Like, he looks over and his eyes go wide and he screams. And you hear him shouting, "They killed him! They killed our leader!"
They got Alex.
And as he shouts that, after probably like 10, 20 seconds maybe, as he's like, "They killed our leader! They killed our leader!" You hear a bell
Oh,
being rung.
oh no. The bell tolls.
The bell tolls.
Kills for
That's
us.
going to be the end of the session.
What about the flashbang?
What about the flashbang? The flashbang,
I think it'd be funny if they didn't hear the bell.
the flashbang goes off. You barely hear the bell going off. But the two guards, or sorry, the 2 cultists that are outside.
Actually, could the flashbang cover it up?
What do you mean?
Could the flashbang cover up him screaming?
Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, flashbang covers up him screaming. So no cliffhanger
Oh,
yet.
we bought even more time.
We bought even more time. So he tries to scream. The two guards out front will hear it, despite the flashbang. Just because it was close enough. They'll at least hear, like, "He killed!" And then, it goes off. So no bell yet. Bell soon. Bell soon. We'll see. But Sniffles, as you've turned around in the passageway and started to crawl back, you are face to face with a shirtless Brody crawling your way.
Whoa.
Crawling?
Well, more like hunched over.
Okay.
Okay, so he's like hunched over, crawling,
Yeah.
and I'm just standing there looking at him. And I was like, oh. I was actually coming back to get you. There's a giant explosion of fire happening in that storehouse, and I was going to tell you, even though I don't like you that much, I was going to tell you that there was a giant explosion of fire in the storehouse.
He starts to like go, "Ah!" and charge up a fist to just punch you in the face.
I'm trying to help you right now, man.
Dude, that's fucked up.
Look, yeah, bygones be bygones. I'd rather not see people die, even though I do hate the lizard cult. I don't want to see people die,
Can you roll me a reputation roll?
Ooh.
2d6
Yeah,
plus
sure.
or minus whatever your lizard cult reputation
It's
is.
-1. Holy shit, I got double 6.
You got an 11?
Damn.
Okay. So
Yo,
he
nice.
Okay, so he gives you a moment then. He like holds his fist back and he says, Bygones be bygones. You said there was an
Yeah, exactly.
explosion?
Yeah, and a fire, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna spread pretty quick.
I'll get help. And he starts to head back out of the passageway the other way. And you hear him shouting for Robin, and as he's shouting out for Robin, he says, I don't know exactly what he would say. But he calls him, like, you hear him say, like, Robbie, like Robbie or something like that. But, like, he shouts it, and he's like, Robbie, get help, there's been an explosion, there's been a fire.
Even more hot goss that I can spread with Finch and Mel.
We'll still pause it here, because I need to piss.
I would like to sleep.
I need to go to bed.
So I bid you all adieu. I appreciate you being here.
Bedtime.
We'll have to go over people's advances, like if people advance at all. I take a quick little peek at Champagne. You definitely will get chaos. I mean,
that's what I was thinking.
You were definitely an acting factor in Sam Dios being murdered.
I am not innocent. I'll tell you that much.
Self-defense, yeah.
Could I clear my exhaustion track, and could Mel do so as well? Because we're family, and I did help them get out of the hole so that they could explode a storehouse.
Family.
When you're here,
help them fulfill their nature.
You did. My nature
When you
was
help them fulfill
fulfilled.
their nature, you both clear your exhaustion track. And your nature was arsonist, you said?
Mine? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
your
cleared my
nature.
exhaustion from arsonist.
Yeah, I would say
Gonna
so.
clear mine. Yay!
Would you consider the alleged murder of Sam Dio an illegal caper?
That is pretty illegal.
Hold on.
Murder's pretty bad.
Advance when you
usually.
illicitly
I'm
score a
sorry.
significant prize or pull off an illegal caper
Why
against
are we
impressive
calling an honorable duel?
I said alleged. I understand.
You know what? That's true. It
that
was an honorable
a
duel to the death.
I
wouldn't say it was against impressive odds.
Yeah, I'm going to say, honestly, that one is going to be a no. But you'll probably get infamy because you're all definitely getting more negative reputation with the lizard cult.
Good.
Oh no.
We'll get to that.
Not with the lizard cult. Oh jeez.
Since the three of you did get seen at the end by some of the cultists, and especially Brody, you all will get affected by this. Let's see.
Good.
Does anyone have anything with Finch that gives double reputation or prestige? Or sorry, prestige or notoriety?
I think I do, right? Wait, was it? No, it was only for the ones we picked, wasn't it? I don't remember.
I didn't touch my reputation.
Hold on.
Let me see. It was when you
Who is your?
if you're spot. No, I
Who's
think
your
we
partner?
picked a different.
Who's your
thing for
partner?
it. Finch.
Finch is your partner?
Yeah,
Is your square dance partner?
but I think it was only with the factions that we picked.
Yeah. What were the factions that you picked?
Cat.
It was.
Okay.
Was
Okay.
it cat?
Then you don't get double,
Okay.
but everyone is going to get 2 negative lizard folk reputation.
Oh,
Now
good.
Negative one.
Now I am at -1. Yeah.
So yeah.
Can I go
So
beyond
Finch
-3?
you will get infamy. You can't go beyond -3. You're just your X's will still rack up to the 3 though. So keep checking them off
Sorry,
until you
how
get to
many
the
are we
3.
getting? Sorry.
Everyone is going to get 2 notoriety.
Oh fuck! I'm
Franz gets
I'm down
4.
to -1.
Yeah, Fronz gets 4.
Could I get just -1 because I told Brody about the fire? Smile.
Yes. Actually, I'll say your reputation. Yeah, your reputation will just be 1 negative.
Wait, so Sniffles and I are -4 because it's doubled when we're spotted together.
You weren't
right?
spotted together though.
Yeah, we weren't
Okay,
spotted
fair.
together. We were
Got it,
spotted
fair.
separately within different locations.
Right. Okay.
Also, can I advance because of my principles of the poor deserve better? And look at Robin. He's in such a poor spot right now. And I told his horrible toxic yaoi boyfriend, ? About the fire.
Wouldn't it have been better if he died? Talking about the toxic boyfriend, not Robin.
Okay, are we trying to save Robin?
Why?
Look,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I
They're
think
in
that
love.
everybody in this cult is being manipulated, and
Yeah,
I
you
think the
can
cult
you
is
can
bad.
advance. You can advance for what was it
Look,
called?
I'm not one
Principles.
to
Principles,
squash a
yes.
toxic yaoi. Alright?
Look, I'm not saying that they should like break up or
I
anything.
just
I'm just
show
saying.
options, as in there's a fire.
Yeah, exactly. I'm worried for your physical health.
Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I will be
Okay.
right back.
I got shit.
I actually will be right
gotta-
back.
I
so
gotta
if
go to
anyone's
bed.
still
I gotta go to
here-
bed. I'm
Piss.
sorry.
Me
Go
too.
to
But-
bed.
Yes, everyone gets one advance. I think Mel, we said that you got one as well, right? Right?
Oh, did I? I
Hold
don't
on.
know if I got an advance.
Mel,
I already did
chaos.
mine.
Maybe next
Yes,
time.
chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Well, yeah, you exploded shit, which helped him get killed. So yeah, chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. So advance. You toppled a tyrannical or dangerously overbearing
Dopest
figure or
skill.
You know what? You're right. Yeah, chaos. All right, I'll figure that out later then.
Okay, I will be right back for everyone else in chat. The rest of you, if you want to leave the call, feel free to. Otherwise, I will be here and I will say bye to you properly. But I love you all. I appreciate you being here.
Good night. Thank you.
Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Hello, I've returned. Aqua, no one has redeemed it yet. But let me know who it is. Like, say who it is in chat first. Just to check. Just check. Also, hi Squishy. I see you're still here. Let me get to the big boy channel. Hi. Oh, I hope you all had fun. 24-hour streamer now? Let me just go take a peek at what she's doing. I just want to see. I was originally going to raid into someone doing TTRPGs. But that is okay. Let me... Marble Rivals. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Go ahead and redeem it. We'll go raid. How do you say her name again? Ba. I'm leaving you, Squishy. I left the Discord. Thank you. Thank you all for hanging out. I love Root as well. I'm glad you're all having a good time. I gotta write some notes down afterwards, but we'll be doing this at some point next month on a Friday at around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will let you know the day once I know the day. Let me think of how to explain it. What do you mean, let me think of how to explain it? Yeah. Oh, how to pronounce it. Third syllable is like ice, if that helps at all. So it's Aisu. Kitsu Aisu. Nice. All right, raid message will be our furry RPG party members disposed of a cult leader and exploded a storehouse. Yippee! There we go. I appreciate you all hanging out. I will see you all very soon, and by that I mean sometime next week. I might be online later, not like tonight, but like later as in other days this week. This weekend maybe. I've got a lot of stuff going on this weekend actually, so we'll see. Still trying to figure out job shit. So we're working on all those things. It'll take some time. But I appreciate you all being here. I hope you had a good time. If you have any questions about the Root RPG at all, feel free to message me in the Discord in either video game stuff or just the general. You go to the ocean tomorrow? Hell yeah. Kiss some sharks for me. Give them a little smooch. Give a little kiss on the cheek. We'll get back to the Toxic Yowie plot eventually. All right, I love you all. Bye.